So I'm recording now. I'm streaming.
I'm streaming as well.
Streaming, yes. I'm getting older. I like to stream as much as I can.
Yeah.
Well, I still can.
Good to know. Good to know.
That early morning stream is the best thing of the day.
That's it, you know.
It's all downhill from there. Okay. So, last time, how much do you remember about what happened last time after the raft got absolutely fuckeroonied?
We had a lovely jaunt through the forest and found a little creature that was doing some weird shit to dead bodies. There were lots of fallen sailors from the tidal wave washed up all ashore. They're in trees. They were just generally very, very, very dead.
Yeah,
and then they stopped being dead and became undead.
That's right.
And then we had to have a fight.
I had to have a little discussion about it, but it ultimately is what it came down to.
You got chewed,
I
didn't
did.
you?
Quite badly, yeah.
Did we I can't even remember if we examined that.
Yeah, you did. You did look at me, and I didn't have, as far as we were aware, any disease, but Sal did, and then I think I cured him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Then we went off down, started going down towards town, which, though this party doesn't know, we believe it's a woe strider that crawled up out the down ocean and had to tickle with one of their mates.
So yeah, you got to the ridge and you could see down to where the fortified town was. You see from the sea. Now you're aware that there's a ship that's been washed higher up into the hills.
Near the Dwarven Fortress.
We know what that is now.
Yeah, you
know
see the...
Oh, it's the carcass.
You see the carcass.
Yeah.
And obviously there's a structure that's further up in the mountains as well. I did give you a
Dwarven
map.
Fortress.
Which is on the wall there.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, put it on there.
Yeah.
So, and you saw a group come out the gate and make their way around the side of the settlement where this thing came out of the water, which you know, ID'd as a woe strider with your multiple personalities.
Yeah, because it was
Another
creepy as
character,
fuck.
a metapigeon from afar.
You met a pigeon from afar.
It's a matter on a tropical island.
These pigeons fucking get everywhere.
Everywhere.
Met a parrot.
We met a not a robber, but he had a wheelbarrow full of shit that wasn't his. We traded. He tried to trade an apple.
Did he have some mangoes as well?
He was trading some stuff. And then he, our captain that we procured,
Lucretius.
that's him,
Trying to
decided
keep
to
locals.
have a quick chat with him because we didn't pick him up ourselves.
And then we met the guy down in the warehouse by the beach that Lucretia had told us about, was kind of like gunning for like head honcho in the area. And he has 20-30 odd people, including a Genasi.
A female.
Hellas?
Ellis, yeah, that's the man. And he seems okay, but definitely shifty. And we told him we'd help him if we could.
It's an island full of pirates. I mean, we wouldn't describe Kermit the Frogs there.
Well, realistically, this is a race for who's going to steal our ship first.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
That's where we're at the moment.
And they're absolutely going to be raiding our ship at the
You
moment.
can get a functioning ship the fastest.
And then we went out into the water to inspect the two ships in the harbour. One looked like it might have an intact hull, but we're currently at this one that looks like it might have a mast that we can nick to take back to the raft.
At the scrapyard, trying to find some hubcaps from the Ford Fiesta.
Okay.
Yeah.
You cast water breathing on everybody and
We haven't got water breathing.
got water
Yeah.
breathing.
Okay, that's really good to know.
And Father Howe cast water walk on Scylla.
Yeah, I know. It's quite a sad sentence, really. Father Howe ritually cast water walk on the Scylla alone. Just so
But it was free, it was a ritual.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
fine.
like, why not me?
And we've got the other boat that is full of sailors led by Pellis.
Also have water
We
breathing.
also have water breathing.
Let's get some sailors on board then.
You went on that ship, yeah.
We found some.
We found an orb. It was like a
Yes.
light.
It may have not been Arkham, but we
Yeah.
don't know what
The
it is.
ship that the group encountered had a bronze statue that acted as cradles for gemstones or crystals that had been mounted into the balustrade and front. Sal popped one of them out and felt it was magical, and then you had a look at it.
It was a light
It was-
source, wasn't it?
The gemstone went completely back. And
Well,
you
we
thought it
were-
might be Oracle.
See, that
We
was
were
that confusing at the
thinking
time.
it could be
Did
like
the Oracle
what it would be.
stop glowing, or did the gem that was in the connection to did that stop glowing? Like,
Yeah,
I
well, we,
don't
we
know.
took it away from its power source. That might be like a focus or
Yeah.
my
something.
brain wasn't functioning at that point.
Those-
I was going, oh, it's cool.
Our
Green-
colours are, I
the
suspect,
green
is
gem
more
goes
sinister
black.
than just light.
I
But
got
Exactly.
it.
It's a laser.
it could only be light.
Green gem goes
Firing
black.
my laser.
That's all I've got written.
Well, interestingly, because I thought Sal pops the white stone out. Feels
Yep, he takes one of the white stones and the green gem runs
Didn't
back.
we have a round
So-
of firing at the thing?
Yeah, I chucked an entangle on it, we smacked it about a little bit.
A couple of spells here and there, and then
It
I-
retreated back into the boat and now it's up to him.
I was on the oars at that point, so
Yes.
I didn't do anything. Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
fucker capsizing us.
Do you want? Do you remember who's in the away team? Who's in your away team?
Palace.
How we got in there?
I've got more, let me find.
It's just
In them on my own, Captain.
So the way the party is Palace, Robin, Romeo, Steren, Medros, Runsin, Sieve,
this is way too
Drock, Parva, Ardan and Jacer. Although I suspect Medros is actually dead because I think he's one of the Marines.
Yeah, you're right. He is. We've lost half the crew essentially, haven't we? Because you split them in two.
Yeah.
And then Sal went
So
fuck
let's
it.
just
Oh, they've got life
Medros
insurance
is dead.
policies.
Starai's dead because he's a Marine. Opalak and Delev also.
Yeah. And Ainsley had a mysterious heart attack. And Ainsley had a mysterious heart attack.
So Arden is fine.
Yes.
He wouldn't have left.
Robin got rescued.
Yeah.
He was on the other boat, but did get rescued.
He did. Okay. Parva,
Parva,
he's gone.
he's gone to.
Ansis,
Who's me?
I'm pretty much now saying which of your men would you like to
Ansis isn't on the away team, so.
This is what happens in the realm of God. It's just God there with a big fucking list. It's like,
Yeah.
is it? Which one is it?
Yeah,
Ansis?
Ansis
Say no.
is fine for death.
Okay.
Register.
Yeah.
Jassar,
Where's Jassar?
Yes.
Jassar. Axed.
Yeah.
Tevin,
Tebin. Yeah.
Wissim,
Wissim.
okay. Eggstad,
Eggstead is. Got him.
okay. Kennard,
Kennard.
We've still got Susan, haven't we?
We've got Susan.
Susan
Oh,
Taylor,
God.
yes.
I don't have a Kennard. Oh, I do. He's written in the bottom in pencil. That's why I can't find him.
So, we went to the same academy together.
That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do.
And then the rest are all technically Macretius dudes.
Fuck him.
That's right. They'll come round.
Did we get
Gleason,
Lucretia's tasty crossbow?
I have them kept aside somewhere, and she who may not be named, because I've forgotten her name off the top of my head, Evandriel, may or may not have took all of his shit.
Oh, right.
And he knows that she's nicked all of his shit. Sorry, he knows that she's nicked his shit.
Probably the best thing that Matty's not here, because otherwise he'd be at the top of the death list.
He's at the boat, so Evangeli's gonna see when Lucretia takes the fucking boat. And we're all be out here. Oh no. We've gotta get back to the boat.
He's going to go for the boat. Of course, I mean,
No, you said we could go for the dwarven hole.
I would argue we probably should have had a very
And
frank conversation. It's like, don't nick the boat. Otherwise, we'll contact the A-Team and they will rip your asshole out your throat.
This one.
Yeah,
Possibly 18 things to do.
No.
Did you say
I'll
you
ring
could
him.
actually do it?
Persuasion.
Yes, but we've also
I'll
got
call
to
him.
get around a freaking
Gartok was nearly here. He would do it.
Look at the things we're in now.
What's Gartok
He
doing?
materialised into the being and then went back.
I'd rather you didn't call the A-Team to solve this problem because I happen to owe 2 of them a rather substantial sum of money that I don't have.
We'll work out
really?
the best if Case his way.
Oh, these two, I'm guessing. Is that how you bought your boat?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll tell you
shit.
a rather substantial sum. The more substantial sum was owed to the loan shark because of getting the fishing business in a gamble. Thankfully, that's all gone, so problem solved.
Is it?
Please tell me it was a
Fishing
sentient
business.
shark. I was like, he's there with a little book.
I can't remember what its name was. I've got it wrote down, but... What was that, sorry?
Fishing business is probably at its height now, actually.
Yeah, fishing for other people's stuff, yeah.
Plenty
If
of
Mert
fish.
Slater survived, he's going to be making a fucking killing.
Yeah.
Rebrand the salad.
Everything just washed up. Didn't even need to get it. Open the warehouse doors.
Just a ship rolls in full of gold.
For sale.
50,000.
Oh dear.
It is.
I think I missed that character. That must have been before Bolt came to the table.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
That's when you went and got all of the ballista in that.
I think I stole Josh's place.
We did steal his place.
Oh, he
got
died.
himself killed.
He got himself
Constantly dies.
very dead.
There was one episode overlap between Bolt and Percival.
Oh yeah. I remember coming in. Yeah, I didn't realise we were the same kind of character. We got the sailor thing. Yeah. The storm stuff. Well, I'm dipping into Bard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not a Bard. Bard.
Don't tell us.
Not of Andriel.
Whatever. Whatever. Okay.
I think I'll carry on down Bard, just so Bolt doesn't become Reinhold 2.0. Because it was purely, let's make a useful character that's disposable. And then Bolt on.
I see.
Yeah, that's how he was named.
But you immediately got shot with a bolt.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
You did, didn't you?
Yeah, and then got chewed up by the
was
mimic
me.
boat.
The mimic boat was
Yeah.
so
Got
good.
fucking rinsed by that thing.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So we can pretty much pick this up. We will want initiative, won't we?
Okay.
We can go straight into combat.
Of course I rolled
yes!
then.
I rolled above a 15
I'll
for the
take
first time this year.
Oh god. Oh, this year. Okay,
It's
that's
not quite that bad.
not so bad. I was like, oh no.
To be fair, the tsunami roll was this year as well, and that was pretty okay.
That was good.
So-
Yeah. No, that was-
Alright, anyone above 20?
21.
I got 20. 15 to 20?
I rolled 18. I got a 17.
I got 7.
9.
Oh dear.
I rolled 8. I got a 7.
What a
Just
state.
use it.
Okay, for me, it's going to be classic.
28.
Or 1.
Or 1.
It's always like
18.
My dex is minus, so above me. I know I got
Filthy
17 anyway. Hold on, I
Filthy druid
forgot my roll, and that goes -1. Because I'm shit. I'm not a human.
Are you?
Stop assuming my race, Dan.
You just assume my race.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I'm an half and half, and I.
Oh.
So, you know, a slight side before we go further this. I watched The Lighthouse the other day.
Okay. I think I've seen that.
you'd remember if you had.
What the fuck is that movie about? It's so weird. It's just two guys in a lighthouse. It's black and white. I'm not sure what it is. Is it a horror film? Is it a weird masturbation fetish film? Is it...
What?
There's tentacles, or are they hallucinating, or what's going on? It's
What
weird.
year was this from, roughly?
About 4 or 5 years ago.
Okay, so it's recent. Okay, right. I thought it was like some 60s film.
William Dafoe and the Twinkly Vampire Boy.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Dafoe and the Twinkly Vampire.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I watched it, and I was doing some painting while I was watching it, and I had to stop to go.
Hold on.
No, I need to go back because I'm not sure.
Yeah. I know that.
And I went back, and I wasn't any clearer what was going on. There was a very aggressive one-eyed seagull. I mean, I can't say I recommend the film, but I would love somebody else to watch it just so they can explain to me what it was that I experienced.
But there's a couple of films like that where it's just like soap, and it'll win an Oscar for some fucking reason.
Oh, apparently it's acclaimed.
Oh, fucking is it? All
Yeah.
right.
Is it a Sundance one?
But meanwhile, somewhere in fucking God knows where in Temperance.
Yes. So, on that note, to the top of the thing, it's Nazak. So the boat gets flipped over to the opposite side. Everybody's supposed to be water except for.
Imagine I just land on top of the water like it's ground.
Yeah. We'll put some sailors in
Into the boat.
in your boat. How many guys have got on this boat?
8 including Palace. Now we've killed a few.
Let's see if we can pin those numbers down.
Let me double check.
Dead
1,
people!
3, 4, 5, 6,
Is that Palace at the
7,
front? Oh my
8.
God.
Yeah, we've got 8 people,
What
Is
is
that included or not
wearing?
included?
including Palace.
How many have we got down there?
5, 6, including Pettis.
Okay. If Sam cared about them, he'd have written their names on the basis, but he didn't. So he obviously didn't like
In my defence, I don't know who's dead until right now.
It'll be more now.
Yeah, give it a minute.
That black pen
Alright.
on my
Palace
hand
is looking
for
at
rewriting.
Boys, I
the
don't think we've got plot armour. Hold on.
Oh, I think we might not be the main characters.
All of you, take off your red shirts.
Not you. Alright, Nazak, what do you want to do?
Any sign of what's tipped us over?
Make a perception check.
It's the Joel.
8.
You look at the water's just.
It's just absolute mess.
Yeah.
Nazak is going to just try and flip the boat back up.
Lovely, make me an athletics check with disadvantage because I'm not sure what you'd be bracing yourself on.
Yeah, it's like
Essentially just going in and then just trying to push us. That's what
You
he's
ever
trying
seen
to
that
do.
thing where Homelander tries to stop a plane? What do I brace myself on?
It's not going to work because it's
That
that
was
one.
the best explanation. No, you can't just catch a plane.
I love that bit. It's really good.
Okay, so yeah, you try and push on the boat, but all that's happening is you're pushing yourself under the water. You bob back up, so that's your action done.
And that's all I'll do because I can't see anything.
Lovely. So you're by the side of the boat, that's fine. Pop it out. Actually, and that's that. Please make an athletics check for me as well, please.
16.
That's fine. Okay, carry on.
I'm going to, since I'm very close to the damaged boat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you would.
it's tilted to one side, part of the hull is ripped open, so you can see into it. A body had just floated out of it.
Oh, good. I was just gonna get up on it. Does it look like that? Is it going to be tricky for me to get up onto it?
Yes, I would like to if I put it slightly more of an angle.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
There is the ladder on the side there.
That's a far. That's a big swim for me.
It is a big swim.
You got your front crawl certificate, bronze, haven't you?
50 metres.
50 metre certificate.
Sewn it on my
Not
my robe.
worth the paper it's printed on.
I'm quite a buoyant person.
You
I
use clumsy
imagine.
paper. It's all about having those badges to sell on your towel. That's what I said. Fuck a piece of paper. I've still got my towel with all my swimming badges on.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swim backwards to be by the boat,
Okay.
and then I would like to use it as a something to hold on to.
I'm pretty sure you're hydrophobic with all the grease on you as well. It's like a duck's
I'm
back.
like a seal.
Yeah, it's just like as soon as you get out, you're bone dry.
Blubber. Yeah. So I'm going to hold on to the boat
Okay.
to stop me from drowning.
Oh, the boat just shifted then violently. The front is about to crush out.
God, when.
It's like,
There we go. There we go.
And then
So athletic check. You're gonna be swimming.
like 5 foot.
Good stuff.
It's 16.
That's fine. So you swim over, using your buoyancy as an aid.
I don't know if you've seen how close I am, by the way. I'm right there.
Do you know what? I would struggle to swim 5 feet right now.
you think how much gear? Have you done the tread of water in full clothing before at school kind of
No,
thing?
well, actually, no, I
it's
haven't
actually
yet.
quite difficult. So it's surprisingly
I've
difficult.
just eaten a chicken burger and a cheeseburger,
Yeah.
and
You're sinking straight to the bottom.
you've had a bunch of lard bars this morning.
Oh, lard bar.
Glad you remembered lard
I forgot
bar.
about lard
I
bar.
was reading about them. Okay, and then I will hold my action to cast a sacred flame on the creature if it emerges, or any other chul if they emerge.
So any creature emerges.
No. Any like
It's a mermaid.
any chul-like creatures
Massive tits.
get all
Jed.
up in us.
Okay.
Can we get sponsored by Lard Bar? Can we get like some
Lard bar.
like branding down the side of our ship?
Not real.
I want it to be real.
You make it can. Well, Farmer House gonna have to start a lard bar company.
Lard bar.
That's it. Lard Bar.
We have to-
If we believe I'm not gonna lie.
If we believe together.
There's a lava.
Lard bar.
Okay. All right. So that's you. If you see any chul,
Blast him.
I'm gonna sacred flame them.
Nuke.
And then I started blasting.
Then started blasting.
It is
Okay.
The login post. Is that-
no sooner than you say it, the thing surges out the water.
Sacred flame.
Yeah. Emerges, water spraying everywhere, right next to the bolt.
Ah! Oh no, lads! He's behind me, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay. That is an 11.
That's a fail. You can take 7 points of radiant damage.
Yes, you can. Okay.
He's right behind you.
He comes up, one pincer, almost arcing over with a spray of water,
Oh!
concealed by the froth as it comes down upon you.
Oh no!
Concealed by the froth.
Oh, that's gonna hit. It's 25.
Yeah, I ain't doing shit against that.
That is 15 points of bludgeoning damage. And you're grappled. Okay. As you see, the water, the pincers come round, grabbing hold of Bolt. This thing's head comes up, its mouth reveals a whole range of short pink tentacles which extend towards his face.
Consent!
Can you make a constitution saving throw, please?
Oh no, I probably fucking can't. Oh, I'm gonna plus 3 with a nat 1.
Okay.
I'm going to use my heroic inspiration
Yeah.
from Christmas, which thank fuck I haven't
To
used,
not get snogged to death.
which is a 12. It's better.
It's 12, it's still not good enough.
Oh fuck! I'll take it.
So, as the tentacles over your face, screams die down from Bolt. You're paralysed.
Oh no.
I have advantage against poison. I'm guessing this is not that. I'm just saying, you know.
Okay.
Don't get
It is a poison effect.
Oh shit!
Roll again.
Don't face to face.
So that means I get to roll
Again.
the first one again? No, I don't know. It's worse.
Okay, so. And.
Why is it always me? Why is it always me? Who's getting fucked up by fish people? An eel.
Because of your search history down.
It's your own fault.
Right, so wrapping him in the claw, the thing drops just below the water. You can see the rigid panels on top of it as it starts to swim away.
That's really bad.
Crassus!
It's crab time.
Snip, snip!
Snip, snip. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna swim after that bad boy. What's this crab?
The Autobot
speed?
transformation sound as well. When you...
Why was that such a weird sloppy sound?
Because it's like
Because
biological rather than mechanical.
Yeah, Dan went and you were like.
So just looking for my. Oh, he's a slow boy.
What kind of crab have you gone for?
The only crab I've got that swims.
Useless fucking crabs!
I've got other crabs. I've got other crabs that swim, but more of my crabs are land based.
My crabs.
If you are watching at home, by the way, I know that at least Tom is bound to be watching. Someone's going to be watching at home. We've had
Oh yeah, boy, he's
sound
just in
issues,
range.
So if it's shit, do let me know. Because I can't hear it.
I
Sound is amazing in here. I can hear them all like they're really here.
I swim 20 foot and just can touch his butt.
Okay.
I'm gonna snip snip.
Okay, it's claw on claw.
It's claw
It's
on
small claw on big claw
action. I'm going to one claw and one bite. Blue is going to be my bite. Bite ain't happening, but the claw does hit with a 25.
It does hit.
Oh, fucking hell. Good on you.
So that is 1d6 plus 4 damage, bludgeoning. So that's 9 points of magical bludgeoning damage, and if it's a medium creature or smaller, it is grappled.
It is not.
It's large.
This is the only crab I've got that specifies medium creature or smaller.
You can swim or you can grapple arch
That's
it.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently my claws are so designed that I can only grapple things smaller than me. So I snip him.
Okay. Fine.
That's
You get
me.
up behind him. You snip him. It's
the boat that we were trying to get onto, is it obviously not small, but is it is there a point where I could stand on it if I get up to it?
You think so? It's capsized. There's an air pocket underneath it. You could probably get on the base of it.
No, the ship we were trying to
this
salvage, yeah.
Yeah. You
Get up onto, if I get up to there,
Yeah.
I will misty step. I might have to move across the water a little bit first,
You may have to. Let's have a look and see how far away you are.
so I can mist it up 30 feet.
It's actually 35 feet away from that line.
So I'll move a little bit on the water.
Make a dex check for me, please, because it's water.
Yeah, that's a 4. I'm not going to check my fire.
Fall flat down on the water. You get slapped in the face by the water.
Quite the ground.
You do move forward 5 feet, and you can misty step.
I'll misty step. I'll bonus action misty step up to there.
Yeah.
It's just embarrassing.
It's just embarrassing.
And you weep ramp.
You have to use half your movement to get back up.
Yes, can I get back up?
Yeah.
And then we said we could just about see the creature in the water.
Yes.
So I will toll the dead, please. Wisdom 18 save.
He's gonna make that. The fuck he is? No, he's not. 17.
And he's only taking damage, so he can take 2d12 necrotic. He can take a whole 10 points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
How's he looking, given that he got a bit slapping about last time as well?
He is swimming strong.
Swimming strong.
Okay. From your point, if you make a perception check as well, please.
That's better. Perception, that'd be 18.
18. Okay. You can see on the other boat, they seem to be in the midst of the fight themselves. There are some creatures that come out of the water, fishmen-looking things, Swagan possibly.
Similar to what we saw on the
Yes.
Island of Verona.
They're beating them off with fish hooks and
That's not how you do it!
Semen everywhere.
Come on, boys, beat them off with both hands.
D&D. Dick jokes.
That's what we're doing.
That's what we're here for.
It's Dicks and Dicks. That's all it's about. Dicks and Dungeons.
But remember, guys, clean deck, clean soul.
Oh, I've got a clean dick. Oh dear.
It's bad. You know it's bad when you're sat in bed and
Harry's saying, "Shut up about the ship."
Well, I was sat in bed next to Harry the other day, and I was looking at an Instagram video of someone scrubbing historic ship's deck, and she's like, "What the hell are you watching?"
So, don't judge me!
Clean deck, clean soul.
Honestly, I know. I sometimes lay in bed watching people doing carpentry.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just random, just start micro-learning. Does the most pointless shit.
But as far as I can tell, their ship is still upright.
It is upright. They are making a valiant effort. It's so tight.
We've got to give it a twist.
Yeah. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? This
Yeah,
one.
you've got to give it a turn.
There we go. Yeah, so they're over there. Great.
Do you feel like you're doing like some kind of invasive anal surgery?
That's it, I got it,
The
lad.
camera was
Well,
like...
Sam, you may be watching ship videos. I may be watching carpentry videos. Harriet's watching invasive
Proctology.
anal surgery videos.
It's proctology, it's the official thing.
Okay.
It happens to be on
But that's
board.
all me.
That's still done. It's bolts.
I ain't doing shit, am I?
And doing shit.
Yeah.
Drowning.
Okay, you
More
may
breathing out, just get
attempt the
space.
saving throw again against paralysis.
And I get advantage on it because it's poison.
Come on.
Oh, it's 21 for the first one.
Yes.
Okay.
You're still grappled,
Yeah.
but as Crassus the crab, you get the tentacle to come free of your face. Yeah.
Captain!
Well,
Rape! Rape, Captain!
yeah.
So he's getting bold on
Once again, this is another YouTube warning for me.
I can't do anything, I guess that's the end of the turn.
I guess I'll just not entitle this one Rape, Captain Rape.
This is, come on, Dan, use the approved terminology. This is non-canoeing.
Struggle, snuggle, Captain!
No.
How many pages is that? That's a non.
What was the
Non-canoeing.
opposite of Karuni?
Non-canoeing.
Non-Groony.
No.
Maroony.
Maroony.
It's Maroony.
Maroony.
You know, yeah, I guess I can't do anything.
You can't. That was the end of your round. It's top of the round. It's Nazak.
How far is it to Krabby Boy?
I got the rule.
Big Krabby Boy?
So it's 40 feet. And are you swimming?
Yeah, I've got a swim speed of 30 feet, so I've got the amulet. Amulet of the Sea Lion.
Oh.
So now it's going to start swimming over.
Okay. For 30 feet.
Yeah, it's only a swim speed of 30 feet with it on.
Okay. I'll leave this out here. The map doesn't have a grid on it, Harry. You just have to deal with it.
You should have put a grid on it.
Yeah, it's fine, we can match.
Don't humor him. Don't let him.
That's fine.
He'll go all the way. Actually, what he'll do is he'll try and come round to the other side and grab hold. He's going to try and grab hold of Bolt.
Okay.
And he'll go into rage. No, he won't rage at that point. So he'll just swim round, grab hold of Bolt, because he can't do anything with his action because he's dashes with action.
All
That's
right.
it. And he's a barbarian. Oh god, you bolt. I'll pull you away.
Save me!
I'm actually going to make you make a grapple check versus the creature, see if you grab hold successfully.
Okay.
I'm like a chew toy between two big fucking dogs.
Do you want me to use... Oh, strength and athletics are the same. Do you just want to use my strength modifier for this, or...
You can use athletics.
Okay. 27.
Yeah, you grab hold of it. Okay, that's not done for Howl.
How far away am I from Nazak and Bolt?
Let's use it. Handy little tape measure. You are 40 feet away from the creature. 45 feet away from Bolt.
How far away is the prow of the boat from Nazak?
From Nazak. Like everything's 40 feet today.
Okay.
Build it. That's 2 before. 22 before.
Alright, I will swim 15 foot away from this boat towards them so that I'll go next to the capsized longboat again.
I love an athletic check from you for this little swim.
5.
The water's lapping up so strongly, you only you manage to get over the boat, but you don't make as much progress over there as you want to. So it pulls you under for a second, you get over, grab hold of the side of the capsized boat.
Why am I so bad at swimming?
Ask these guys. They decide, not you.
I don't know what to do now. That's a problem.
Nazak would struggle, but he has an amulet. He can swim speed.
Okay,
I'm
right,
discerning
well,
from
the creature can just do a
Do what?
dex saving throw again then.
That's an 8.
That's what Latin music means in games, right? The boss is hiding.
Take
in the
another
corner.
8 points of radiant damage!
Okay, flare of light in the water.
Boss.
Boil them!
Frost sprays up.
Mash him!
Yeah.
Okay,
Stick with
you're done.
Oh, yeah. That was my whole movement, wasn't it? Just swim that 5 foot that I was before.
Yeah.
You get your 5 foot badge for that.
I need a fucking I need a float. I need a fucking float, okay? Or dinghy. A rubber band.
When we go there, Harry, we're going straight down the swimming pool, and you're going to have to show me how far you can swim in 6 seconds.
In 6 seconds?
Probably quite far.
No, you know me. I'm,
You're starting on 40 foot.
I'm a slow swimmer.
It depends if you get a dive or not.
Depends if I'm on my back.
And that's what the swimming pool's talking about, not the sea.
Obviously, the sea is...
I mean,
You
you're
don't
already-
swim in the
this is
sea.
Italian, you're already be jellyfish.
You know what we do in the sea.
I hate jellyfish, to
We
be
just
fair.
run
When you're around.
face first into the waves. That's what we do.
Right. The children erupts from the water. Nazak in front of it, grappling with Bolt. There's a crab behind coming. As it comes up, tentacles drive. So 10 creatures with 60 feet.
That's all us.
That's all of you. Its tentacles drive a scream, not out in the air, but inside your minds, tears at your brains. I'd like an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Oh, thank God, I get
You're
to use
immune to
mine.
this if you have an intelligence of 2 or less.
Oh,
Nazak's not far off.
the crab's natural
Polar
stat
fucking
is
opposite.
4.
Oh,
You
I
try.
you've not
use-
done it.
I use mine, don't I, for this?
Well...
Sorry, just looking for
I
my...
think it could go either
We're
way.
about to get banshee screams.
I think it's a fail.
Everyone's going to know how to play Scrabble.
Is it saving throw?
It is a intelligence saving throw.
Crassus has fucked it. 17.
Pass.
11.
Fail.
23.
Pass.
14.
Pass.
11.
Oh!
Fail.
You too!
Okay.
You looked him in the eye when he screamed.
He saw the tentacles and was like...
Roll again.
Vote reform. Sorry.
Don't vote reform.
Gotta get my political joke in at least once a game. I only do it once.
Though this is a democracy, you can vote for who you wish.
But don't.
Oh no, I'm probably going down. We'll find out. I'm not going down on the chull.
That sounds
I'm not
like
that desperate yet.
That
Nosh
sounds
him.
like a lot of dice.
Give that boy a nosh. He'll come right down.
I'm on it.
I haven't worded the word
I
not.
haven't got a Snickers. I'm gonna have to go to Plan B.
Not
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Nosh him off.
Someone's getting
That's an
off.
obscene amount of wands.
Well, that's good.
Good.
That's one.
Counted by an obscene amount of 12s or whatever the dice is.
Yeah. That's it.
So that's 5 wands.
Oh, good.
Good with that.
It's almost 3 pairs of snake eyes.
Why are you rolling more?
But don't worry, he's got a Primarch hiding underneath the water. It'll all
like-
hit die.
Gavskull
That's
comes
like
out.
Matt Mercer roll where he just did 130 odd damage in one round. He was just
36 points of psychic damage if you failed.
I'm dead.
And half.
36.
18.
You dead.
Oh no, death saves.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm low level, but I'm not that low level.
Okay. As the scream rips through your mind, you feel 1,000 whispered infernal voices clawing at you and trying to get in.
It's a bit rough.
That's his whole action to do that. So he is done. It's Crassus.
Crassus!
There are the voices in my head saying things that should be said.
Actually, quite enjoy being the damsel in distress in this den. It's quite fun.
I'm gonna
Save me, Crassus.
I'm gonna snip and bite. Bite is blue again. Neither do anything.
Neither.
Neither do anything. Neither. Both
Okay.
both shit. Both
Get
shit.
in. Then you're done.
That's me crabbed.
Sam used up all his good luck finding me.
You had advantage as well, you know, you did, didn't you?
Oh,
because Nazak's on the other side.
Oh, well done.
So the one.
The bite's a natural 20.
Yeah!
And the claw is a 21.
Oh,
Thanks for the reminder.
Did he give up any
I was going to say, the GM, I'm a kind god.
Okay,
He
so
felt really bad for you because he never does that for us.
the
You're
claw.
getting fucked.
We don't deserve it. We're healing and hitting
The claw
hard.
does 9 points of magical bludgeoning, and again fails to grapple because he's bigger than me.
Okay, how much damage is that again, sorry?
That's 9 magical bludgeoning for the claw,
Cool.
and the bite is 4 points of magical piercing.
Okay.
With the natural 20?
Oh no, sorry, it's times 2 to the dice, isn't it?
Can't believe you didn't roll your natural 20 dice.
I also forgot the modifier as well. So it's a total of 12 magical piercing.
Okay, with Tom Seymour.
I'm not used to actually hitting things in combat, okay? Give me my spell attack
So
damage.
you're clambering on the back of this thing, biting and clawing at it. Those who failed, they're irrelevant to you. But if you failed, you are stunned.
Oh.
That's bad.
And you get to make an intelligence save throw again at the end of your turn when you're stunned.
Proper banshee scream. Oh.
So as you're there in the water, I mean, really, I could be cruel and say not even giving an advantage, but I'm not going to do that.
It's too late. I rolled the damage roll.
Your
Can't
mind
stop
is
me.
filled with images of horrific horned faces coming at you.
Horny
Okay,
boys.
so that's done.
It's
So.
just dramas.
No, horrific horned faces.
It's Dramos with
Dramos.
a tax bill.
Dramos'
I
dad,
didn't say
however.
wet bureaucrat, I said
Wet bureaucrat.
Shots fired.
We're going to hell. I expect more than a contract dispute, okay?
I don't know, that'd be pretty hellish.
Spiky erection at the very minimum.
Looking over the side, I can see Father Howell's not too far from me.
Oh, steam afloat.
Yeah. I will call down to you. The other rowboat is under attack.
What am I supposed to do about that?
And I'm going to try and help them by...
Killing them all.
Oh,
No.
Initiate Order
Crassus would be
66.
a bit mad at that one.
Cassis would be a bit mad if you roasted them.
I will...
Only mild roasting allowed.
Meanwhile, in the chat, Reform said they'd make Misthas great again.
They have.
I'm going to
The
go
last
for
system
a
ever.
chill touch on one of these front guys here.
Yes.
That's 120 feet, right? It's got to be 120 feet.
Easy.
That's probably going to miss. Unless their AC's 13.
It is not.
So that's me.
Okay. That's it. Done its bolt.
Death save.
Roll the dice of death.
8. Fail.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's con. It's 11. Pass.
No, it's just flat rock.
Don't we get the modifiers?
sadly not.
Ah, it's a fail.
Okay.
That'd be glorious if we could.
I was talking to the modifiers. Alright, we're doing that wrong.
Okay.
15!
That's enough. You're
Yeah!
out of it. That's the end of your round, unfortunately.
It's
But
fine!
Can I see Bolt?
I'll give you a perception check to see it. There's a lot going on there. You see the back of the chull. You can see Crassus clambering up the back and biting and attacking it.
26.
Oh, you.
No. Yes, of course you can see with a 26. Yeah. For a moment there, the chull lifts, Bolt clean out of the water, limp in the claw.
Okay, I will.
Awaken him to fresh horrors.
I claim him as salvage. Sell him to Malamute.
Mal would just open up a hospital, like, for free. Just come in, come one, come all.
There seems to be a high death rate amongst these.
100%. Like, it's just...
No, everybody who goes into Mouse Hospital walks out.
Oh, yeah,
They do walk out.
And then they get to work.
I
So you
will
walk out, you get a
accept
job.
Only does he
pass a
fix you
second
when you get a
level
job.
healing word on
Live forever? What?
Bolt.
Second level healing word of bolts.
Yay!
Where are my D4s in my tray?
It's when this twat counterspells it.
Chills are counted.
We might do.
12 points of healing.
Thank you, I'll take it. Oh no, not 120.
It wasn't my fault.
Thank you very much.
And then
Wake up. Just screaming continues.
Oh.
If I'm screaming, you know I'm alive.
As my action, I will cast a Sacred Flame at the Chull again. Another Dexterity save.
I'm not doing very well on these so far. But today is my day, 16.
That's what you need. And I will. Oh, now I'm so torn with them over there now. Ooh.
If anything, you would have seen my attention turn to them, so you can...
I'm going to try and. Oh, crap.
Try and grab.
I mean, you're in the ocean. I was going to notice. Floater!
It's like having a bidet.
It emerges like the Titanic. Kevin raised the Titanic.
Kevin, very good.
I'm going to try and use my movement again to skirt around this boat and go to closer.
Give me an athletics check to swim around it.
You're going to get your 15 foot.
I got 12.
That's okay. Yeah. So where do you want to swim to?
Closer to Crassus the crab. Currently.
Okay. So
Crassus.
I'm going to call it difficult terrain so you can get over to there.
Yeah. Okay.
Which puts you. Or what are you interested in being in range of? Doesn't matter.
Ideally, I want Bolt within 30 foot of me.
He is now.
Yeah. Cool.
Did you?
Yeah, that's what I did everything I could, unfortunately.
Okay.
To use a fucking distance healing spell as an action, a bonus action.
I know. It's disgraceful, isn't
I
it?
can't. I wanted to touch you so bad.
Okay.
Not right.
Imogen frowns upon it, but it is allowed.
I'm surprised you haven't took like a feat that lets you have like the hand. You know, the mage hand.
Oh, cure wounds from the mage hand, yeah. But
Because you could have your pervy like mage hand that you could touch people with for healing, but from range.
that's what I use Gremlin for, to use cure wounds through Gremlin.
Claw lash out at Nazak.
Okay.
Getting a 16.
Yep.
That's going to do 14 points
Yep.
bludgeoning damage, and it snips at you again. This time only a 9,
That misses.
and then it's going to swim the fuck away.
Still got me.
Yeah, he does.
May I take a snip of opportunity?
Can I take a punch of opportunity?
Swing.
You may.
For attack of opportunity, would it be advantage because Nazak is opposite?
Yes, you
that
have
Pony
advantage on it.
lives? We'll go for the bite because that's got the higher damage. Over 20.
Yes.
So it's
6 points of damage. Non-magical bludgeoning.
12 magical piercing.
Okay. Hacking it as it dives beneath the water again. Seemingly can't stay down for very long. It emerges almost immediately. The back of its shell surging through the water. That's my go done. It's Crassus.
I can't swim that far. May I have the tape measure, please? I'm going to dash to here. That's
Okay.
me.
Alrighty. It is Silly.
I'll try and help you boys out because I thought you all handled over there.
Appreciate that.
Right, we'll have to try and chill touch the shell that's absconding with Bolt.
Okay.
That's roll a 2.
It's not going to do it.
No shit.
That plus 10 as well.
I really felt like Silip just had one on the boat then. Oh.
Gosh darn doodly diddly.
Yeah, but
How far away are you?
40.
40 exact.
It's always 40.
Cool.
Anything else, Silip?
no.
Bolt.
Am I able to try and escape? Or is it, I'm guessing that's an action,
can.
isn't it? To try,
You can try and escape, yes.
Wriggle
Okay.
like fuck.
I'm going to do it with a bit of flair. So I'm going to try and use a gust of wind directed at him to push myself out whilst trying to escape.
Okay.
Line of strong wings, 60 foot long, in the direction I choose. Must succeed a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 foot away. It's not a high DC, but I'm also going to try and use it to escape at the same time.
So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make my check. If I fail, I'm going to give you advantage on your escape check.
Okay.
So
It's
what?
13.
I rolled exactly 13.
And it's 60 foot away, so shit. So not 60 foot.
So it'll blast now.
Well, it's going kind of up. I'm guessing he's kind of I'm trying to direct it as best I can.
That's fine. But well, make your escape
Okay.
roll.
It's, no, absolutely not. I rolled a 2. Yeah, 3.
Okay. Okay.
No.
That's it. That's it.
Rinse and repeat. He's gonna just swim after.
How-
He's gonna go all the way. He's gonna go
So you-
around.
You've got
He's got a
60
dash,
foot,
he's got-
so you
yeah,
could go to the front
Yeah, he
anyway.
can go to the front. He'll start raging because the creature's now hurt him. And again, he's just going to try and grab hold of Bolt while he's there.
Okay.
Probably like a weird, like mist of water being squirted everywhere as the gust of wind's going like. "Ah!"
Do you want me to make a check to see if I grab hold of him?
You going for Bolt, are you?
Yeah, just going to try and grab
Yeah.
hold of him because I've had to dash to
You're
get to
gonna
him
make
again.
it.
Yeah, 27.
Yeah, he's clear. Bolt's trying to get out. There's a spray of water. It doubles down trying to grab hold of it, but unless you grab hold of the other side of Bolt.
Yep, that's it. That's all I can do.
Doubly grappled. Okay, so it is
Grab.
Father Howl. We'll have a bit of current on the boat, actually.
Ooh, drift.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I suppose you could get on the boat and walk along the top of it and get closer. Easier than swimming at this rate.
Well, that'll be a job, that'll be an action just to get up on there.
I won't be able to do it. I'll just fall in and die.
That is not a winning attitude. Imagine that's what Dwayne The Rock Johnson says in the morning.
It's Father Hal's emo phase. He just puts his little bit of comb over
Things
his
aren't
head.
I need another
My
run.
tiny.
I'm going to exercise this morning. I won't be able to lift those weights. I'm going to do an interview. I'm not going to remember the interviewer's name.
Sam suggested I walk on the boat. I'm just going to fall in and die.
Did I decide these things? You might get lucky.
Nah. I'm going
Oh,
to
gambling.
cast. I'm going to cast spiritual weapon and summon my dong.
Okay. It's
Dong.
wooden, so it's.
It floats. Always. It's.
You need a sound bite or something. We got Toll the Dead and we got Summon Dong.
No.
It's just like some glorious music.
Of course, that like, and then penis slap.
I'm going to summon it.
It is the holy Dong.
Yeah, that's the best I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do.
I'll summon the dong behind. I'll go get it in a second. Put it behind the chill. And then it's gonna make that motion into the chill.
Okay.
Try and crack the carapace.
Retrieve the dong.
Like yo!
Bring the Dong.
Okay, yeah, it
Down.
emerges from the water.
Count to 3.
Yeah, that's it. It's the holy.
22 to hit.
Yeah!
The holy Dong of Antioch.
It surges out of the water like Red October.
Does 12 points of
It's Free
force
Willy.
damage.
12 points of force damage. Excellent.
Does it have those fancy pulse drives though? That's the question.
And then I'm going to swim back along the boat. I'm aiming to get to the other end of the boat.
Oh, which side?
The
Port or
left,
starboard?
the one closest to you.
Okay, make me a check, please. Check.
Port is the left. I don't know.
Port is left.
Boys left.
And athletics. Okay. It's another 5.
Although,
You just try and grab hold of
Upside
it. As the current gets in, it's dunking up and
Drop
down.
it.
You just grab a hold of the side of it. It's the best you can
stay
do.
the same.
Who the fuck? Actually, that's a very good question. I have no idea.
Let you completely untested in the water.
I'm going to be swimming every day. I spend so much time in those pools.
Stationary.
Not once did they try and float. Okay. Bob, how?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Baddies.
Save me, classes! Save me! Oh, sorry. I mean,
Screw you then.
That's actually
sorry,
like,
Nazak. I meant to say Nazak. I did mean to say Nazak.
It's alright, dear.
It's going to double down on attacking Nazik, I think. A certifiable hit.
Yeah, you need 15 to hit it.
That is 19 points of damage. And a 17 to hit.
Yep.
For 17 points of damage. Losing damage. You're also grappled by
That's
now.
nasty.
So now we've got a grapple three-way going.
Hey, but at least you don't have to move now.
And
We've got a throttle
now,
going on.
unless he's crushing you, he's only got a bite free to attack anyone else. So
Yeah, but we're Happy Meals now.
I'm pinned down to either attacking bolt or him, unless I use the tentacles. Or the psychic scream again.
He doesn't want to back up on my dong.
People back up on that dog.
I'm not sure he has the anatomy for
Back
it.
up on this thing.
He will when I'm done with him.
I mean, it'd be awful if he backs up onto it and snaps the end off, wouldn't it?
I mean, that's an intimidation check. I felt intimidated by that.
That was definitely Harry and not Howell.
Yeah, that was a bit hard.
Fucking make a hole.
Yeah, I mean, how would look at my dong, is it? Well, Harry, I'm going to back on my dong, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Too wrathful at the moment for Howell.
That's it. Because he's keeping hold of Bolt, his movement's still 0 because you've got Bolt at 0 as well, so he's not moving. It's Krasus's go.
Oh, I was trying to get another man in this party.
Can I occupy the same space as the dong?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I need that sick
It is a
advantage.
spiritual dong.
But yes, you can.
I'm gonna just scoot in with the dong because I need advantage because we've established that I can't roll
You'd be in the
dice.
same space a bit, but the tip of the dong will be protruding through your mouth.
That's okay.
Has this crab even got eyes?
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's not tremor sense or anything weird.
No, this is not the. This is not the.
I feel a
sense.
throb.
So
Treble sense.
Trembles.
white, blue, claw red.
It's got a dick.
It's
Those are crap. One of those is crap. The claw will hit on a 20
Yes.
something.
His AC's not great.
That is 8 points magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
Snip.
Krasus done.
Holy snip, that's me.
Scylla.
Not good.
It's turned into a bit of a slumber party over here.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Conjure Elemental.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna summon a Water Elemental.
Ooh. That's a spicy bit of magic.
It's my highest level spell.
I was going to say, that must have
It's a
cost
big
a
boy.
bit.
How big is it?
It's it's a standard Water Elemental, so it'd be I guess a large
large,
creature. It'd be a large
usually.
creature, yeah.
Okay, where do you want it?
I can choose it to be up to 90 foot away from me.
Okay. That's,
Where
that's
would
pretty
you
much
like
anywhere you want
That's
this.
from Can I get next to the Chol?
Okay.
Thank you.
The fluff says it rolls its own initiative, but we always do it just on my turn
That's
down.
fine, yeah.
That's
yeah.
an
Keep it
amazing
easy.
element.
Keep it nice and easy.
It's a really pretty one.
So that would be my action to do that. Then it will. The Amos makes 2 slam attacks. So it will try to punch the old Chol twice. No advantage for the elemental, so I'll just roll 2 die.
Okay.
17 and 21.
Both hits.
So what's the damage? 2d8 plus 4. Okay. Yes. So that's 11 for the first one.
Okay.
And maths 18 for the second one.
18. Okay.
So
Lovely.
5, 4, yeah.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm now concentrating.
All right.
If I lose
So
concentration.
there, your hands out. Water surges up, face emerging before it's slamming down on top of the chill. It's struggling now with all of you being hit by a dong, a crab. Nazak fighting with Bolt on it. It's got its claw around Bolt. There's a lot going on.
I'm not worth the calories, lad. Let me go.
Speaking of which,
Stabbing me all done.
Bolt, you're up.
Let me go, you big bastard.
I've got a lad, but I'll trade you.
Better see what's behind you. I haven't got anything to kind of escape apart from just hurt it, which is probably what we're going to be doing at the moment. Fuck it. I'm going to cast. Oh no, can he make a Toll the Dead? Wisdom 13.
He cannot make that.
Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that at all. 4 points of necrotic damage, and I'm going to try and heal myself a little bit.
Okay. Like a distant lighthouse. Bell tolls.
I don't get to escape, do I? Because that's an action.
Yes.
Okay. Damn it.
Okay. While you're doing that,
5 points of healing.
Do you not get a second dice? Or is that just a silver class thing?
No, it's when.
It's when you go up certain levels.
Yeah.
It scales.
Oh no, it's actually a 1d12 for.
If the creature's injured, it goes to 12s.
Yeah.
I've rolled the wrong dice. No, it's 4. I made a decision. I should know better.
But you go to 2 at level 5.
So, yeah, I was reading it off here. Could you go
No,
from
at
the
level 11 you get 3.
Yep. Level 17, I think it's 4.
It's engine ones there, yeah.
I'm just having a brief roasting.
Strauss isn't too far.
A brief roasting. Hashtag roast me.
Immediately went
Alright.
caught silver flames then and thought,
no, that all done.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Second day.
Oh wait, I've got shit that actually hurts. I keep forgetting I've got.
who's that? Is that from us?
I keep forgetting about this damn character. I've got like Wrath of the Storm, and I can chuck out damn. Oh, it's not. I can do thunder damage, not lightning. So lightning or
Yeah,
thunder.
thunder sound.
Yes.
Sound.
It's
Yeah.
a shotgun attack.
Cool.
So we got 1 plus shot, 1 plus range.
Okay, so back on the boat, the crew collectively taking down one of these creatures. A whole bunch of them they hack into him as he slips back into the water. But the one who's got back on top of the boat, though, has picked up one of your crew members and just drops over backwards, taking the crew member with him.
Motherfucker.
As he goes back, a couple of these guys rush to the edge, slashing at him as he goes. Awfully missing him. So, drops back into the water with one of the crew members. This guy's over fully onto the back of the boat now.
Oh dear.
And he's doing the same, trying to get hold of this guy. Yeah. Alright. Masak.
He's going to try and punch this thing. No, he's holding on to bolt, isn't he?
Here, just the briefest moments.
Well, he's holding on to you at the moment.
Get him! Come on over.
Yeah, he's holding on to you, I'm holding on to you, and
But
he's
he's
holding
holding.
on to me.
Yeah, so we're in a trifecta.
Yeah, so I'll let go of bolt, I'm just going to do the old Duke Nukem style.
Juke, baby.
It's going to be 20 on to hit with the first punch. So that's 6 plus 3, that's 9. My Divine Fury specifically says when you rage in the first creature you hit on each of your turns with a weapon attack.
I have a weapon.
Are my fists a weapon? No,
Arguably
cool.
not.
Second punch is going to be 15 to hit.
He's a hit.
It's another 9 points of bludgeony damage.
Yeah, right in the tentacles.
And because Nazar's a barbarian, that's all he can do.
Okay. You slam him right in his.
Ironberg!
As you come out of the water, you grab hold of him and you punch it, you can see that the shell around his face is cracked open. There's a red emanation coming from his side. A glow inside him.
Yep.
How?
Not worrying at all.
I'm going to try to move down the boat again.
Can you use the boat as like a handy hole?
I have been trying to do that. That has not been.
I don't think you mentioned it, did you?
I said
she
that.
did.
Yeah.
And I've set the difficulty level appropriately, but you've rolled so badly every time.
Just
Only
keep getting
five.
worse as he goes.
Hi.
What about 9?
suck at it. Roll better.
I think
It's
I
easy,
still
look.
have my heroic inspiration.
You're going to use it on this.
I'm going to try and use it.
Go on then.
Or to move.
By the power of New Year.
15.
Yeah!
There we go.
Okay. That there.
Right. Oh, fuck. Right, where am I now? How far am I away from... Oh, so far.
You're a good chunk.
Why am I so far?
About 40 foot.
40.
60 foot.
Yeah.
What about away from these dudes in this boat over here? About the same.
About the same.
You're 40 to the boat.
Equishit.
Just give a cleric a break here, alright?
Going to use the spell gun.
I'm going to draw my big iron.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Cast 9mm parabellum.
Oh, hang on.
You American was it?
Ooh, Parabellum. Sounds a bit rude, doesn't it?
It's the only time they use the metric system in schools, and it's 9mm.
Yeah, Mass Healing Word. We will have
YouTube.
Sorry. I know it's a dark one. So.
Oh, great. So, 10 points of healing to Bolt,
Thank you.
10 points of healing to Nazak,
Thank you.
and I will heal myself. Because I need it. I'll scratch the scrap.
Don't you see there's some scratches in my shell?
He hasn't hit you that. Oh no, it was the psychic that screwed everyone up, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I've actually not took a hit. It's
Everyone's
just
took a
psychic. It's just psychic that got me.
Can you imagine an army of them?
Okay, so
God.
I will do everyone then. Because we all took psychic, right?
We did.
As well, so
Byron? Yeah. Cool.
yeah, so I'll do Sirius and Crassus. 10.
They use more like 760 caliber.
556. Still a millimeter.
5.53 millimeter.
Yeah.
Full metal bracket.
5.56.
Great movie.
Full metal jacket. You want to get it on film?
Unless you watch the painful version, Full Metal Undercoat.
Fucking brilliant.
Then bonus action. This dong is going to try and
Finish him.
hit the...
God, what would be the finishing move of that gong?
That's 15.
A real pelvic thrust.
15's hit.
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage.
Force damage
Force damage for Wooker's kind of
It
damage.
is.
to the shell.
It has to be force with that though.
Okay.
There's no willingness. It's
Just-
just all force.
Right, that's me done.
Alright.
Nearly
Balls
there.
clapping against that chill's cheeks.
Psychic Scream recharges. I'm going to release again.
Oh shit!
The scream rips through your minds.
Yeah, I'm
All
good
of
now.
us.
And all of you.
What's the
It is an intelligence
No.
saving throw.
You're not going to get silly.
60 feet. No, you're probably out of it, aren't you? In fact, you're definitely out of it. 60 feet away.
It's got me.
So
I
40.
know, I know it's me.
I
I
know.
just cast.
40. You're like closer to 80 to still live.
You're alright.
Is the what's in range over there? I mean, I'm presuming
They're well
they're
No,
way out.
they're out.
Okay.
Use me as a 60 foot
Yeah,
mark. 'Cause I
so-
just
This guy is just at 80.
Okay.
I've never not wanted to roll something.
oh,
I'm usually pretty like accepting them.
Because it was 30 odd damage
Oh.
last time, wasn't it?
17 again.
Pass.
I fail again.
Okay.
20.
Pass.
12?
Fail.
Fuck! I'm gonna be down.
So it's stunned.
If you rolled like 5 1s last time.
It's 14d6.
Yeah, even average of that. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
It's a better roll than last time. Depending on how you look at it.
We have to know where the calculate my death.
Okay.
Is it more than 66?
It's 52 points.
Not an insta kill then.
Not an insta-kill.
So 26 if you.
52 points, and if you if you fail that, then you are stunned. Half of it if you made the save.
My relentless endurance.
Oh shit, we're on that point, are we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will use something though. I will use my Wrath of the Storm.
Oh.
Creature within 5 foot that you can see that hits you with an attack. Use your reaction to cause the creature to make the dexterity saving throw, DC 13, or take 2d8 lightning or thunder.
10 damage. So 10 damage? Save.
Alright, brilliant. So I get 2d8.
Please don't
Before
focus.
I go under, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity to maximum that. So he's going to take 16 thunder damage. I'm just going to be... Hopefully.
Finish him.
Oh! I think his head is just going to explode, but I still go
As
unconscious.
he screams out, his tentacles driving the thunder damage, you focus on his head as you pass out, and the shell where the red emanation comes from just cracks wide open.
Just read that out again, Dan. Do you choose the creatures?
When a creature within 5 foot that you can see hits you with an
Oh,
attack.
okay, so it hits you. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. So it sprays in every direction. The whole area filled with chum.
We're still in initiative because I'm dead. So.
And the other guys.
Oh yeah, shit, of course.
Okay.
Screw the other guys.
That was his go. So I'm going to properly pick them up now because we're moving over to them.
Yeah.
So one of those goes over. He is going to use his claw that guy at the back twice. 16. And a miss on the second one. So he claws all the way across the face of this guy in front, tries to get him in, but he puts his bill hook up, stopping and getting the claw in. You've got to get 2 claws in to be able to pull him off the back.
Oh man.
Once underneath the water, he's gone, so we are going to go to Crassus.
I'm going to dash in the direction of the guy under the water.
Sadly can't take the dong with you.
That's what I say.
Yeah, that's me. I'm going to like dash in like downwards 45 degrees towards Fish Boy.
Okay. So Crassus done. So if you're up,
I am complete.
First things first, I will try and chill touch the guy in the boat. That's 120, I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
Nope.
all right.
1, 2. I'm just going to stop using chill touch because it's fucking useless. And then,
Great when it works.
water man, the boy, he's got a swim speed of 90 feet.
Oh, he's over there.
So he's going to swim over and he's going to try and punch that guy. With the water man's form.
He's swimming over to.
Yeah. So he's going to go over and attempt to punch that guy. With his 2 attacks. What was it? It was plus 7. So it'd be 15 and 9.
Yes. For 15.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Yeah, so that's 19 points of damage.
Oh! Just the water just erupts from the side of the boat, surges straight over top of him, lifting the front end of the boat up with the amount of water going. Ow! Hold me, boys! As the water subsides off the back, as the elemental just slides through it, there is no creature there.
Consumed as a Hogan.
There's still a man that was taken though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I'll be chasing.
that's Silithon.
Yes.
Halt.
Of death save, yeah, here we go. Yeah, it doesn't count. It was a 19, but it would have been glorious. 17.
17.
Still
Okay.
good. Still good.
Nazak.
It's 15 again. On the save. No longer stunned.
Oh, how?
I float on the surface because of the mariner's armour, by the way. It just turns into a buoyancy aid. Yeah, that's exactly it.
I will.
Have you seen all those kind of like buoyancy aid things, but for like old people falling over?
Oh,
so
yeah,
as it senses they get towards the ground,
It's
buoyancy
like
aids.
the MotoGP stuff. Like
Yeah.
They fall off and they pull the ripcord. But it's for
Also,
old
the
people.
third level healing word to Bolt.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I've been nothing but a drain on resources and a meat shield so far in this campaign.
Hey man, someone's
Someone's going to be the meat shield.
Someone
gonna
got a
get
tank.
gobbles.
That's the heel, man. That was the worst one. I have dreams about that.
Oh man, that was rough.
Oh, God, rough.
Do you gobble?
18 points of healing.
Thank you very much.
Alright. And then, both me and my dong are gonna try and move closer to the other ship.
Don goes 20 foot,
Yeah.
turn around.
Okay, so everybody's out of death saves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, we can go out of initiative, really.
But what about my boy?
He's under the water, no sight of him.
We want to try and find
We
it.
just want to try and find him.
Okay, we'll stay in there.
I'm swimming over to
Yeah.
that boat as well. Me, as in Hal.
Alright.
How far are you
No,
going?
my dong's going and then Hal's
And
going.
your dong is.
Can I try to swim?
You can try and swim over, yeah?
We'll see that roll.
Do you need me to make a roll?
Yes!
Oh.
You can't swim!
I can swim! It's a 16.
You can swim now, yeah, you've learned.
You
obviously.
believed.
15
Just
foot?
goes to show, if you throw your child into the water,
Did that, you'll end up in court.
only if they find the child.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's me and my dong.
Lovely. Okay, so we're going around then. That's how. There's a bit baddie things.
I imagine
boy.
there's just a hell of a bow wave, like a torpedo, as this dog is just going.
Yeah.
Question above.
So I'm going
Frightening.
to keep swimming this way and attempt to spy Fish Boy and Man.
You make a perception check.
Fish boy and man.
16 plus some things. It is. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Come on, load. Perception plus 7, so 24.
Can't say no to that. Yeah, you can see it down there. It's got your crew member wrapped around one arm and it's swimming straight down.
I'm going to continue on my diagonal trajectory another 40 foot towards him.
Okay. Lovely. That be the case, Sif?
Nothing from me, but I will command the elemental to also dive and because I'm able to see, maybe just go and assist Crassus.
Okay.
So whatever Crassus is doing is carry boy.
Alright.
Chase
So,
that
I mean,
fish.
into the water, effectively disappearing.
Yeah. I've got a 90-foot swim speed on the
So it's much quicker than I am.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's going to go down. Bolt.
You're injured, lad, or do you want to go quicker? I can make you move quick, or do you look injured?
Which way am I going?
Crab went that way.
Quick then.
I'll cast Long Strider on Nazak. So you gain an extra 10 foot. I'm going to try and grab him using my mariner's armour. I gain my normal walk speed.
Okay.
But I'm guessing if I'm grabbing him trying to torpedo and slingshot him, that'll half that, can I?
You'll halve it, yeah.
Okay, I'll move you 15 foot. I'll sped you up. Is it? Okay, we go. 15. That's about the best I can do.
Okay. The Bolt top round. It's Nazak.
We'll follow the direction that Bolt's told him.
Okay.
So, diagonally down, and probably catch up to Crassus at that point.
Okay.
With the long strider effect.
Yeah,
Yes,
you catch up with Crassus, that's fine. You'll get full health.
I'm the aquatic one here, and I'm so slow.
Is that bulky
Yeah, because
shell?
you're
Shell.
natural.
Yeah, it's my bulky shell.
I'm swimming to the water.
There's an air pocket in the shell.
You're saying I'm fat?
I'm swimming towards the boat as best as I can.
Go on, make me another check.
18.
Yeah, you can get
Getting
over there.
better every round.
Get straight over that boat.
Oh, straight over? Sweet.
Yeah.
Boom.
I'm here now, everybody. Don't worry.
Oh, get yourself on board, Father. We've got injured.
That's why I want to hear. Cool. I got focus.
We've got scratch marks, and I hurt myself quite badly.
He's got a hangnail.
And I slipped over.
I
Landed
will.
on the coccyx.
I will use my bonus action to bring my dong 20 foot closer to us.
Summon the dong.
Yeah, you grab hold of the prow of the boat, looking over. It's there. It rotates in the water, so the ball part of it is just above the surface.
It's like a break. It's just two balls.
A shark.
Oh my god.
Dun,
Dun. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
I'm going to try to use my action to get in the boat.
Yeah, make me an athletics check.
Getting in a boat
Against
From
I'm
there
going to tell you right now, you
is
just
actually-
need a 10. That's
it's
all you need.
quite
Don't tell me
difficult.
before.
You've cursed it now. We've got 3.
It's a natural one.
It's the reverse of you going to the gym.
I didn't even get it so good at sighting. I just get
It's like when you try to do like a pull-up, but you just sort of hanging on the bar.
I'm so good at
When you do it, you're full.
Getting in a boat for that is difficult, man. It's
particularly with
Yeah.
gear full.
Yeah.
I'm
When
working
you grab
on-
hold of it, you go to pull yourself up. You can't quite get the strength, but the prow of the boat just drops into the water with your weight. Some water splashes over the front.
Oh, the fat shaming is real.
Oh, bail!
We're
Bail!
sinking! We're sinking!
Everybody get to the back. We need a counterbalance.
I will get pulled out the water.
Yeah, when you let
Slingshot.
go. Oh man.
So you done how?
Yeah, sadly.
Okay. Crassus.
I'm gonna go after that fish.
Okay. Perception.
You probably see like a blood trail coming from Nazak at this point as well. Got your own
Okay.
So you grab the fish.
It's a 9.
You can see him. You can see him fine. You go after him. You can get right up to him with your standard move.
Up to him with my standard move. Is he a medium or smaller creature?
Medium creature.
I'm going to go with both claws on him.
That's
Okay.
the correct size.
Yeah. Both claws. One's an 18 plus 4, and the other's a 14.
That's enough, yeah.
So for both.
For both.
For both. Okay. So.
Snip.
Oh, it's max damage! So that's a total of 20 magical bludgeoning, and he's grappled.
Well, I mean, you would grapple him if you hadn't just snipped his fucking head off. You get one in the lower torso, the other one gets his neck. You try and grapple him, but the flesh just gives way under the thread.
It's like a nice slow roasted beef joint.
Yeah, that.
It just falls apart.
Gone.
Falls apart.
Yeah. Okay.
I will take
Is
that.
the other dude conscious?
He's not.
I will try and like gather the dude without snipping him and
Yeah,
swim straight.
Nazak's right there
Slight
as well.
of
Nazak
claw.
can make a perception check for me, please.
Slight claw check, please.
Yeah, now
Just
I
see
can
what
probably
you've
be
done
able to
to
get
him.
him out quicker.
Yeah.
It's dirty 20.
It's even with the enhanced abilities you have, it's disorientating being under the water. Vision's not clear. The water is pushing in on your ears. It feels like there's an immense amount of pressure around your face. It's a max sound of what you can hear. You can see bubbles shooting up in front of you, and you see Crassus ahead as he snips. As the water flows past your face, it flows into your ears, pounds against your eardrums. And as it pounds in there, you hear a fell voice in the depths of the water. Feed. shake your head. You see Crassus gently trying to snip his crew member. He turns around with it. You get over close enough. You grab it as well, and a pair of you kick towards the surface. So it takes it out of combat.
Yeah.
As they
I'll let go so Nazak can take him, as it'll actually take me probably 2 rounds to get to the surface.
You're real juiced as well at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah.
If you want to get fast, you can catch fire with the elemental.
You can race
I'll-
the elemental.
I'll enjoy the spoils of my labours. And just that leisurely. I'm that Joe. When you go to the swimming pool and you see those women doing breaststroke practically vertically.
Yeah, no, it's just one's not doing it
Their
properly.
posture's like vertical, and they seem to go nowhere. But like,
All right. He was trying his best. Okay, I got that far just then.
Can I attempt to flip the boat? I've got with the mariners. I get my normal movement. I'm going to try and push, like use a bit of force and push it up. Try and flip it over as best I can.
yeah, you give me an athletics check on
What is my athletics? Oh, +3. To a 10.
that, please. It's so hard.
I'm going to do the other trick, which is swim under the boat. I'm going to grab the edge of the boat and swim forward with full force and flip it.
Okay.
This isn't working.
Give me an athletics check then.
Because that's slightly different. That's trying to use my head. It's more 18.
Okay. You manage to tip it, and you get it past the point so the air is released from it, but onto its side rather than fully turned over.
Okay, so is it?
It's like that now.
Oh god, I'll just kick it over at this point. Surely should be able to just.
We've done 2 things. Anything anybody else wants to do?
I am going to swim up and turn back into Crassus and check to make sure everyone's okay.
Nazak's going to deposit person onto boat.
I'm going to need a hand up.
I'll have the elemental go over and help flip the boat.
Okay. Yeah, the water swells towards the boat, and while it was taking a lot on and starting to dip below, water just washes over it. It's right side up, but
Just
deep
filled.
with water at this moment. So
Oh shit. Thank you.
It's hell, but we take it away. It's how anything.
No. I fucked that up. You did better than I.
Be everyone well.
I need some help
Captain.
getting into the boat. I can't see anyone's injuries until I'm in.
Is the guy that we brought up from the depths unconscious, or was he okay?
he's unconscious.
Can I just slap a cure wounds on him while Father's trying to get out?
Try to get in the.
Nazak will help you.
We can hold it by the arse and just do the classic
Put
get
cure wounds
in.
on him.
Yeah, we'll just go for first level 1, but
How much health has these boys got?
no idea.
Like 2, probably 2 points.
No, I've got standard crew member stuff.
He
Well,
gets
something.
back some hit points. 7,
Okay. There's enough to
just to
wake
bring him
up.
around before he ticks over.
Chokes, vomiting water up onto the deck.
Who be it? Who
Who are you, boy?
Who did we put on the boat?
We have.
Who's getting PTSD?
Hellis, Robin, Romeo, Runsin, Siev, Trock, Ardan, and Jacer.
Trock.
Be alright, Trock. Cough it up, lad. Cough it up.
He's not only, I mean, while you're healing and stop some of it, you can see that his face and neck got
Bad.
gash marks all over, and a number of the other crew members have as well.
Like, Nazak's going to give me a help up into the boat.
Nazak's floating on
With
1
the-
HP.
Urgency of the situation eased off. You can now, through repeated effort and help, get yourself up onto the boat. They were on us in an instant, Captain. Straight here.
Well, save us malingering in the middle of the bay like this. Get those lads to be well enough to row over to the ship. Get the lads on board, get them sorted out, and then we can inspect that mast. But the further out to the water, the safer you be from more of those fish boys.
not a man on this boat who didn't fight his hardest and is ready to go right now, right, boys? We're ready to go, Captain, says Robin.
Aye, make it so. Get him to that ship.
I suggest, Pellis, what you do is...
Shut the fuck up.
Robin goes to put an arm around Pellis.
Know your place.
I'm going to cure Nazak's wounds, and then I'm going to try and look at the sailors and see if I can help them.
Okay, you go ahead. Alright, boys, let's keep this Karuni. Get hold of some oars.
Right.
Fucking Tom Pellis.
God.
What a guy. I'm going to have words with him about that. This can't catch on.
What, Karuni?
Too late.
25.
Average crewman's got 38 hit points.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
I've got one more. Actually, it makes sense I've got one more.
Do they have more hit points than me?
I'm just about off a crewmate. I'm basically an NPC.
I've only got slightly more hit points than the crew members.
That's an average. I've got
The captain.
some with 38, some with 16, and a couple have got 60.
The ones with 6 who got more hit points than me.
Nazar's swimming over to the ship after he gets healed.
I'm gonna. If there's a bit of rope at the front or the rear of the half-sunken smaller vessel, I'm gonna try and tie it just so it doesn't. If it does go down, it's not gonna go down.
Okay. So,
Wherever it may take me.
what kind of healing are you going to use on these guys?
I'm actually going to use my normal medical skills first.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to assess, triage, and look at what can be done before I heal them.
I won't require any rolls on that. You've got plenty of time now. They'll bring the boat over to the main ship. The other boat has been righted, but it's filled with water.
Sylph, do you still have that elemental in your powers?
I do for some time yet.
Could you send it down in the lower decks of the ship, a bit beneath the water level, just to make sure we're being clear?
So I will instruct it to go and look for anything alive.
Okay.
'Cause it's not the smartest of creatures. It's got an intelligence of 5, so looks like it's alive.
How does it communicate with
I was
you?
going to say, yeah, I don't know if it's like a. I don't think it can't speak, can it? It knows your voice.
Aquan, which is some bizarre language.
Or it's one of those things where it knows the voice of its creator, it can understand it,
Yeah,
it can't
it's.
speak. Like a golem.
It obeys any localities that you use to it. No action required. It doesn't mention anything about language ones.
I think it can go as far as go and look, but it cannot.
Yeah, it can't verbalise.
Fair.
And you can't see what it sees.
No.
So yeah, it's not one of those.
Hoping that whatever's down there is stupid enough to attack it, I guess.
Yeah, it's still got bloody great. Why not? We'll deal with it.
But when we was under the water, did you hear anything?
I don't hear so well, I'm a crab.
No, Nazar, I wasn't conscious for most of that, I must admit. Thank you all, by the way.
I heard a voice when you killed that thing under the water.
What did the voice say to you, Nazak?
It said, "Feed me."
I'd be concerned this be some link to Gilas. That'd be the last time we encountered Chol and Usawagin, and well, back then it was clear that he wanted to drown everything above water and get the land into his domain, and I think this wave certainly be played into his field.
Maybe he's brought a tidal wave.
Perhaps he did find something of power to enable him to send forth that wave and drown part of the land. I wouldn't be surprised if you're right there. Well deduced, Father.
That's abusing the power of a lie. That's not right. Who is this one?
He was that big fish what was clawing at the back of the ship when we left.
Oh, I tried to forget that. Don't say his name. You're bringing it back into my mind.
I think we should try and get that mast back to the ship as soon as we can.
I think that'd be the best course of action.
We need to empty the boat first, or we ain't got a vessel.
Thinking of floating it round.
Aye, if we float it round, we could tow it, take it at the tow with these rowing boats. I'd also like to at least try and float that other one in the bay here, see if we can lift something that the others can then direct their attention to and fight over. Take some heat off our backs, as it were.
Have we got a list of what we actually need? Is there anything else we can actually scrap from the ship?
So we need the mast, but we also need significant sections to repair the hull with, but the mast be the main priority. We can make some repairs for the materials we have on board and other timber on the shore, but the mast be the challenge.
For the sake of ease, I'd say scrap any rope from here as well. Because if you want to build a hoist or anything, we need extra rope.
Anything we can carry, aye.
How long do you have control over your water thing?
It's a few hours, isn't it?
It's up to an hour.
Okay.
It'll
So
take
it depends how many meetings we've been.
It's going to have some hefty strength.
We've got quite a bit of time yet.
Yeah, half hour or more, I'd say.
I mean, that's incredible. I mean, that could take the mast on its own. It
It's,
even
it's,
its
a, it's a
voice.
simple creature, but as long as I give it a straightforward command, it will do as I say.
I mean, I'm a simple creature, I'm not going to lie.
I think the trouble might be it might take us a fair amount of time to de-seat the mast and lower it safely without sustaining more damage. We need it intact after all. I worry that might take us a bit of time.
We're out of time frame. If we can use that to maybe disassemble anything, I don't know, do we need the rudder? Do we need anything else?
We'll take all we can carry.
Right, I'll get working on the ropes if that's by you, alright by you, Captain.
Just to put it into perspective, I'm very, very low on immersion's grace now. So we need to move quickly, and then any extra healing would probably be best done with a rest at some point. So,
What time is it? We're early up.
Still doing that.
Yeah.
Right, Robin, supervise the lads. Let's get that mast down.
As you say, Captain.
Pellis,
Yes. Oh, sorry, hang on. Yes.
what I need from you, Pellis, is to do a quick once-over of the boat and see should you be able to find anything that might be of particular value to us. You know the like, papers, valuable pieces of equipment.
Right, I understand. Paperwork, coinage, fine art, vases, jewellery.
Aye, Pellis, if you see any signs of life in us, shout.
Will do, Captain. I'm on it.
What's the name of the ship? What's the name of the ship?
Oh, I haven't asked yet.
Yeah, we didn't look around the back, did we?
You did not.
No.
I'm going to try and go into the captain's quarters and find some information with Pellis. Make sure he's not on his own.
Okay.
I'll stay on the deck and try and help the lads with the mast. Oh yeah, I'm mucking with the lads. I carry a block and tackle in my
Skyblock!
in my equipment, so I'll have that to help. I imagine there's boat ropes and shit on boats that we can jury rig to try and lower and de-step the mast. But yeah, I'll help the lads transfer the mast out.
Okay. You head over towards the captain's cabin. Towards the rear here. With Pellis. Alright.
Just watch out for any traps. Don't go straight for the chest.
No,
Everyone
no
go straight
problem.
for the chest. Everyone. Every sane man will always go for the chest. But
It's a mistake going straight for the chest, I can tell you that. Right, okay. Right, Pellis, you can do this. Captain's watching. Okay.
it's alright, lad.
Reaches for the handle.
Check for traps. You know.
Oh!
Yeah, it's a trap.
I'm leaving it. I'm letting him doing it because I've been opening every fucking thing.
It's all clear, Bolt.
Alright. I'll take a step back.
Right. I'm gonna grab hold of the ring and then we go straight in.
Alright. Hammer, mace. Oh, hammer.
Turns the latch. Handle. Turns. And the door opens.
This is the door.
That's it. Hey, that's it. Go on.
I must say, you're making me a little bit nervous. I've probably been alright if it was just me.
Ah, we're all nearly killed. It's fine.
No, but you feel you're staring quite intently.
Yes. Come on.
Alright. Good. Oh! Someone in here.
Can't peer around.
Yeah,
Is he looking back?
there's somebody in there towards the back. The captain's cabin is at an angle like the rest of the ship. So everything's a slight slope, but there's a man at the back. He's just grabbed hold of part of the fittings where the window is and leaning back slightly, looking out the back window.
Summon the captain! We got a live one!
Turns to look at you. As you.
Hey, evening. Morning. What time are you? Morning.
It is morning, isn't it? Thank all the gods you're here.
You found yourself in quite a predicament. Have you been here long?
Not been. Yes and no. Yeah. Are you the captain of your group?
Well, no, I've just called him round.
You're obviously the forthright one, not so much you, young lad. I'm not even. Well, you see what I mean. Are you the shot caller, the one who makes the decisions?
When it comes to maybe some medical stuff, but no, I'm the spiritual leader of the boat, as it were. I'm the cleric. Are you okay? Are you hurt by any chance?
I'm
Are you
completely fine. Sadly, I think a lot of the people on board have been tragically killed.
Has he got any weapons on him?
7 check.
Yeah, I'm looking.
This feels like the lead, like front man of like an emo band, just like real sexy lead in the back of the ship. I'm thinking like David Bowie in Labyrinth kind of
You're
band.
not far off with Bowie.
All right.
Massive bulge.
I was going to say unnecessarily large bulge for a kids' film.
But yeah.
15.
So his clothing is quite tight fitting, to say the least.
Okay.
So you think it would be difficult to conceal anything inside it. He's wearing just a shirt which is partially open at the chest, quite billowy, but the
Spell check.
trousers are tight as tight can be.
No lunges for him.
Boots are knee high.
Sam now knows a pair of those trousers.
Seen
him in them one too many times.
His hair
Not
is
exactly once.
Yeah.
tousled, would you say? But it looks almost like he's attempted to make it look like this.
It's the Goblin King.
You're quite an interesting looking fellow. I mean, is this your ship, is it? Or
It's not the first time someone said that to me.
I've never seen such extravagant clothing, but is this part of the...
Extravagant? No.
Yeah.
No, this is just something I threw on.
Oh.
This is
What are
really
you-
not the time to be talking about what I chose to wear this morning, though. There are
What are you doing
doing
here?
people here
What are you doing here?
merely existing. And that is more than these poor souls can do.
Is this your ship, is it? Or...
By the gods now. I find myself here quite by chance.
Fuck
That's
this
most of us
guy.
as well. I think you might need to have a quick word with our captain, if that's all right. We've got quite a few men here. We don't want any trouble. We're
Well-
here looking for parts.
Oh, I've no intention of causing any trouble. I'm relieved that you're here. I'm not the best in the water, believe it or not.
But you can't swim.
I can swim.
Insight.
that?
Yes! Because I want to drown him. No.
Did you say you know who this
20.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't disbelieve him.
Okay, just checking.
I mean, I can swim, but how can I put it? It just doesn't look good.
I mean, there's a time and a place for everything, isn't it? But
If I needed to swim,
I'm going to whisper to Palace, get the captain now.
It's a
Oh,
good
right,
job that
okay.
it's not his ship because in the background we're trying to remove the mast.
yeah.
Yeah, we're like,
Yeah, exactly.
We're out
We
there
are
preparing the
junking this fucking boat.
Captain, we've got a survivor.
I'll be right there, Palace.
He's quite dashing.
It's just emergency.
Is it just the one?
Well, I don't know if I could handle two of him. It is just the one, and Bolt's being very, well, you know, he's got the lantern in his face, if you know what I mean.
Dwarven. What are you doing here?
Tell you what, Pellis, bring him out on deck.
Oh, okay.
I'll occupy his time out here, and you two can continue with your search.
Because I'm not helping her in particular, I'll follow Palace to see what's going on.
Yes, good.
Okay.
I want the super weapon here.
Just in case.
Yes.
So how do we do this? Shall I stay here? Do I need to put my hands in the air?
It's prick.
Yes. Well, the thing is, I'm an unknown. You're an unknown. We got our captain here at the moment.
No.
Is there anyone else in the room? Have you got any friends here? Just you?
Just me.
Okay.
Tragic that I miss you. Luna. My name is Luna.
Bolt. Pleasure.
See, Bolt, a pleasure to meet you. Your
Luna.
turn.
Sorry?
Your turn. You said it's a pleasure to meet me.
Aye, it's certainly an experience to meet such a tightly fitted man as your stature.
They're the only clothes I can lay my hands on.
I'm sure there's a bed sheet there. I mean, look, let's come out on deck. I ain't gonna drag you
I'd
out.
be delighted to. It's just a little bit treacherous underfoot with the angles and everything.
Yeah, you're not
No, I'm fine.
you're not drunk or anything.
I'm feeling slightly more confident now we've been properly introduced. The first step in any friendship
Well-
is an introduction and a polite one.
The captain is Crassus. You'll address him accordingly as Captain Crassus, and be courteous. You get in his good favour.
He makes his way around the edge of the cabin, grabbing hold of the whatever fittings and as he goes round, making his way towards the door. After you.
I'm walking kind of not directly backwards, but to the side, keeping an eye on
Just you
him.
turn Palace and Silliver making their way towards the front. So you see Bolt turning and look towards the door as you approach.
Hi, I'd like to introduce you to Luna. This is Silith. This is our resident, magic man, as it were.
You're a sorcerer.
A practitioner of the arcane, yes.
Then you have my greatest respect. Luna Jessica.
I knew he was a magic chucker. The moment I looked at him, it's the same Dramos thing, you know. It's all the rage.
What's a Dramos?
Oh, it's like a state of being. It's like how you prepare yourself into the world. It's all around Miss Nast now.
So you would say I'm Dramosing right now?
Yeah, it's like it's like showing you vigor and
Does he appear
It's
human
a
this
low
time?
V. Is
yeah.
Elven, human?
You would say at a glance that he's human, but there's something elven about his features.
So it's something like a half elf?
Possibly.
Somewhere?
He's a mudblood.
His hair conceals his ears, so that obvious side of it. But his features are certainly slender.
Just like my luscious shell conceals my ears.
That's quite different.
All right. Well, just watch out for the slope, and we'll get you chatting with the captain, and me and Palace will carry on.
Oh, the captain's on this thing. Keep an eye on him.
Yeah. Well, once the captain gets here, yeah.
He's busy directing the salvage operation.
Luna's eyes rove across the deck.
Yeah.
You see him taking on board what everyone is doing.
Do I pull on this rope? This one? This or that one?
Hold fast there, father. Reuben, get the lads hauling. I want those yard arms intact too.
Hi, Captain!
How did you find yourself here?
I just... Just to explain, I found myself awakened here, shall we say. One minute I was somewhere else, and now I'm here in this perilous circumstance.
Well, you just woke up. Yeah.
I just woke up here, surrounded by the dead. I got to the highest point I could on the ship, save for the masts, of course. They are called masts, aren't they?
Hey.
Were you in another place before this?
I was in lodgings.
Where
You
were
weren't
they?
on a boat.
Where were they? Those lodgings.
Oh, the city.
By the name of...
Oh, well, Tren something. Trenton Bescar? Tren Model? I forget. So many of those coastal trend towns.
Are you on the mainland near Dalsamere or something?
The very edges of Brindle.
Oh, all right.
What was Turnbesco and Tren?
Mordell, I think that was. They all look the same after a little while, though.
It's not one I recognise, but
Aye,
there aren't many coastal towns.
No, I mean I've been to a few ports in my time, but
Well, Tren, I believe, is the old Brindle word for fort. So a lot of the coastal settlements are a Tren something.
I mean just have a turn round and just tell me your surroundings. Do you recognise any of this?
Well, it's a ship.
No, out further, like the island.
Oh, my word. I just gotta say, I think I've seen anything so beautiful. Look at it, the way the mountains. Just here on blue sea.
It's full of fucking cutthroats, just so you know. But
Oh, well, I can't see those from here. Look. Cutthroat. It's an aggressive way to approach a new person. You just need to understand their motivation.
probably money and ships.
Oh, how did they get there? Why are they like that? Some people just need a hug.
No, you're right. I've met with quite a few sailors on my time, and half the time they never even met their mother. So they were raised up on ships. But, right, I think you... Where's the fucking captain? I need to know. I don't need to know if I need to drown this guy or not.
If you came out,
I'm joking.
if you
Of
come
course.
out onto the deck, yeah, you'll be
Yeah.
able to see. You'll be able to fucking hear me before you see me. That's for sure. Yeah.
Alright, let me introduce you. Do you have a surname?
Yeah, it's Jadaskar.
Just Jaska?
Has he
Jadaskar.
has he come
Jadaskar.
out of the cabin?
Yes.
Captain, may I introduce a Luna Jalaskar.
Does he look like he's been through the wars like the rest of us after this wave, or does he look like preened and pristine?
Give me a perception.
Has he ironed his shirt?
I feel like he might have.
He's got an iron somewhere. He's got heat.
25.
There's a well washed out pinkish mark in the lower part of the shirt. Looks like it's been bled on, and then water has spread that out. The clothes on him look good, but he's clearly been in the water and come out again.
Yeah. Water stains.
He's managed to make it look presentable, but certainly he's been through something.
Yeah. That's right. I was like, is this some fucking prim poppin' J that's just Shazam his way into this?
I'm still curious how you woke up here from the mainland.
I know. If you're curious, how do you think I feel?
My mind immediately jumps to teleportation magics, perhaps.
No doubt. I can only tell you that the heavens are filled with gods and the hells are filled with devils.
True.
They toy with us on a daily basis. I may find myself motivated by one of their wills.
How do you get about the world? How do you survive? What's your trade?
I find things just kind of fall in my lap, to be perfectly honest. I'm a friendly person and no stranger to the odd noble.
Are you trained in the arcane?
Well, I mean, that's a way of saying I have the interest of a dilettante in the finer arts of...
He's clearly a politician, Silith. He's just dancing around every fucking thing except actually answering a
Oh, I
question.
would...
Come
no,
on.
please, I would hate to think of you thinking of me, Bob, as anything so sad and dreary as a politician. Yeah, to do such a thing would be awful. I have, to put it bluntly, used magic in my time. Although it is...
See, you've just become more useful in my books. Do you see? I'm trying to understand the trade. It's like you don't go to a cobbler when you need to take a bloody ship apart, do you?
Oh, well, I don't think I have the skills to take a ship apart. But I can make things sparkle and make my voice very loud.
Oh.
Sometimes I'm heard from several rooms away. Been known to knock open a door or two.
Which
Entertain at parties and things like that.
you say you practice the arcane? Which particular school interests you the most?
I find my interest so fleeting, you know. One day I might find myself drawn to enchantment, only to find the next day I'm just drawn by meeting a new person. It'll make me look into, and I hope this is not unsavoury, but matters of the dead.
Oh, necromancy.
Oh, not in court, of course.
That's my speciality.
Oh, well, I'm not.
I was gonna say,
it's a fine pursuit, but I found
That's
my...
tantamount to fucking heresy to the both of you, but that's another discussion for another time.
Oh, come on, Bob.
I mean, you didn't see the Toll of Dead I was chucking, but I dabble. Not gonna lie.
I only dabbled briefly with necromancy.
So you're not a studied practitioner, it's more a innate ability.
You could say that on some level, nature has gifted me with with this.
Right, I suppose it's really up to the captain here, but do
Indeed,
you
should
want
we-
a way off this boat? Are you quite comfortable staying here? Bearing in mind we're taking it apart.
A boat has been disassembled. Seems like a bad thing to be on in the middle of the ocean.
I mean, it's all about consent here.
Well, if I could just... Captain.
Yeah, we'll try.
Sorry, who be you? I'm busy here. Be brief.
Forgive me, Captain, you carry on about your business. I'm more than happy to wait.
Very good, Robin. Carry on. I'm stuck in scenes.
That's actually that's quite correct. What would happen?
Yeah.
You fucking wait.
Yeah, no, the crew that you have will go hell for leather on dismantling this mast and bring it down.
I'm going to keep an eye on Luna and just make sure he's not doing anything shifty. What
Likewise.
Pellis
barrel.
can do.
He lifts himself up on a barrel, sits there, one leg stretched out, the other one up.
Mm.
Just looking for any hints of spellcraft at all.
Yeah, just entertaining, keeping it light-hearted. Occasional dwarven joke at his expense.
Did Pellis stay up or did he go back to continue searching?
Pellis is there.
Pellis, I thought I asked you to go and search the ship. See if there's any more of his ilk.
Keep an eye on you, visitor, Captain, in case he did something unsavoury.
Very good, Pellis. So I'm sure Bolt has got that covered. If you continue to search, as I said before, high value documents,
Oh, all right, Captain, I'm on
coinage,
it.
Try and
survivors.
find the name of the ship if you can, lad.
Alright, going into the cabin.
He's never seen again. You can turn into mashed potato.
Do you want me to go with Pellis?
I feel like if there's anything still lurking on here, you'd be the best of us to handle it in close quarters, Nazak. I think that'd be a great idea.
Okay.
We could have to hire him
I'll
as a spell
follow Pellis.
checker on the boat.
Okay.
Check spells, repair shit. Get fucked by
Pellis'
Pellis.
cabin is quite a mess. Table is on its side. The floor is strewn with papers. There's a chest as well. Again, on its side, lid flapped wide open. There are coins scattered across the floor. There is nobody in here.
You can see.
Nazak would just start taking papers and checking under beds or whatever there is to open in here.
Okay.
We'll check the chest in case there's a false bottom because he's heard about that sort of thing. We'll probably check it completely wrongly.
Yeah.
Just poke
Try
it.
taking literally the bottom off the chest.
I mean,
Yeah, just rip it off.
You dismantle a thing.
Tear the chest.
It looked like there were clothes and such in here. And the money that was in here, I mean, there's only about 60 odd pieces in here in small denominations scattered around, so it's not a massive amount.
Change at the bottom of the fountain, you know.
Pellis busies himself, he picks up a couple of candlesticks and finds a sack and is putting those in there. Oh, I've got a napkin holder. Puts that in there as well. I think it's silver.
Oh, we probably have to trade the silver.
What is he doing?
He did such a good job when I sent him to buy stuff before. I thought he knew what valuables were.
60 gold on the floor and he's like, ooh, a napkin holder.
That's very Pellis.
Pellis eventually gets up on back where one of the windows is broken and he gets in the frame and then leans backwards, like outside of the ship, before eventually coming back in.
What What was you doing?
I was trying to see the name. Nazak.
It isn't, and Nazak will just thrust paper into his face.
Oh, it's on there as well. That would help. The ink's a little bit runny. That says pride of. You see that? That's a P. And a R.
That's an A.
It's pretty good. Oh.
Silif's been teaching me.
Well, I saw the back of this. The ship is called the Pride of Lust.
It's almost heretical removing the mollusks' mast. Or is it the right thing?
We've demasculated it.
Is there a big
We've
mushroom?
demasculated
Yeah, I was
it.
going to say, is there a mushroom tip at the top of the mast?
Does that have a meaning?
Oh, I don't know. Sailors name their boats all kinds of silly things. Quite often boats are inherited from someone else, so the person who owns it didn't name the first one at all. Like ours, Deadman's Raft. Captain Crassus didn't name that. I was called that before.
He got robbed.
If you had a boat, what would you call it?
What do you name it after?
What might it feel like, really? Well, you could name it after a favourite animal, or someone you knew, if you knew a woman, or a man.
So you can name it after people you know.
Yes, you can.
Sorsha.
Sorsha. Well, if you ever get a boat, you'll know what to call it. Oh, look at that! He's off to the corner of the cabin where what's this?
It's a really nice frame.
A hand-knitted blanket.
Why is there a picture of Laurie here, naked?
Cool, that one goes straight to the right.
I'm taking that.
Okay. So you spend some time. Eventually, the crew manages to clear enough from around the main mast goes through the top deck and into the one.
That's a job.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a
He
job.
spent most of the day at this removing all the surrounding
Yeah.
work. Until eventually, by using ropes on tackle, the team managed to lower the mast down into the water.
That's a fucking hell of a job. Yeah.
How many log balls did I have to eat? to get through
You're all
that?
out.
Oh, to get through that.
Now it's got a feeling.
Sticky. Party.
It's not about caffeinated by any chance. You've got like
I'll
a
be
twitchy
there.
eye, like
Yeah.
I need another one.
Realistically, you're going to spend a good 5-6 hours on this.
Yeah.
Best
I
guys.
think that's being generous, to be fair.
As soon as we finished in
Nobody under Crassus' orders is getting a short rest.
As soon as we finish in the quarters, unless Crassus tells us to go search other parts of the boat, Nazak will be back up in
Yeah.
with the mast.
Post command tempers. Pride of Lust, it's called ship captain. Managed to get a few valuables from that, but trinkets really, but some candlesticks and a napkin holder. Got a lovely little statuette, but statuette's not worth as much. Napkin holder probably worth about 30 gold. Very light, very ornately inscribed.
Is he the guy from Bargain Hunt?
Being this close to the shore, I would be surprised if this one's already been picked dry, but best check the hold just in case.
This is a treasure trove, Captain.
Well, if there'd be a treasure trove, we'd be hoping for more than a napkin holder and a statuette. See if there'd be anything useful below decks, anything we can use.
Do you know what the word's coming to? We're not grateful for a napkin holder worth 30 gold.
Captain, if Pellis can look after the young Luna here, I'll go and have a proper look, as it were.
Very good. See if you can get any useful fittings. You saw the damage just as well as I did. You know what I need.
Nails, roll, tar, the lot. Go.
I'm sure your man, Pellis, here will be more than up to task with watching me. And I am not going to move from this spot unless you need this spot.
So, sorry, please explain to me again. Sorry, I may have left you unnoticed beforehand, but who are you?
Busy, and obviously is the most important person here.
He has the biggest hat.
I have no right to occupy your time. Are you sure you have time to speak to me now?
It'd be important to me to find out who you are and what be your business.
My name is Luna Jessica.
Crassus Lau, a pleasure.
And he bows, and shakes your hand.
He's a spell checker, Captain, just so you know.
I've dabbled. I'm not an elaborate, scary man.
So, how came you to be on here? You look like you've been about and seen the wave and all that.
He looks down at his clothes. Yes, I suppose it does look like that, doesn't it? I find myself here against my own intent. We say, I don't know why, but I'm guessing that someone or something is manipulating my path. Maybe I've upset someone and they thought this is a fine jade to play. However, it is beautiful.
Would you say you feel the pull of destiny, or that you ended up here by chance?
I wander from place to place, absent a thought of where I will wake, which is fortunate given my current situation. But for now, my priorities lie mainly in getting off this rapidly disintegrating boat. You're ripping it apart with some rapidity, and I'm concerned that it may take on water even faster.
Well, as I'm sure you can imagine, I have a certain agenda in mind. I'd be willing to take you with us rather than leave you marooned on here. But do you have any practical skills?
Well, grateful for the offer, Captain. I find myself calling right now. Whoever decided to spirit me here did so without the benefit of my belongings. Skills? I just find myself able to make my way in most places. I'm not very good at heavy lifting, though, but I will throw my part in if necessary.
But be you a quick learner, though?
Oh, the quickest.
I'm sure we'll find a use for you. Keep yourself out of the way for the time being, but you can come with us for the time being. It'd feel wrong to leave you marooned on, well, this wreck after we've dismantled it further.
Well, in just a few short sentences, you've spoken volumes about your character. I know so much about you now, and it's obviously impressive.
If you say so, I hope you don't have cause to change your mind about that.
Only if you give it to me.
Very good, Mr. Luna. Be about your business.
Just Luna, honestly.
I'll go back to helping sort shit out, I guess.
You go and have a look round after Paris.
Not looking for napkin holders.
No,
Tools as well.
it does look like someone's been on the ship and turned it over.
Okay.
The ship's taken down from the tsunami for sure, but the way the furniture's turned here, someone has been in, tipped the table upside down. You can see on the inside of the drawers, someone smashed through them.
Yeah.
There were coins and whatnot that was scooped up, but not a huge amount.
I will actually pick up the coins more because there will be a currency at some point.
Nasdaq's got a lot of papers, but no, this place has been turned over already.
Okay. Gonna have a quick look for secret compartments in the floor and the walls behind any paintings.
You can make an investigation check.
I can investigate. I think. No, I can't fall. Should probably put my foot through a floorboard or something. Shit. Alright. I'll pick up the coins. Anything of inks, anything to write with, because you might need to be making contracts and stuff like that, and any tools. That's a bit like knives, hammers, anything we can fashion into.
I mean, no,
There's
no
nothing.
holes in here, like the captain's cabin. You find like a metal plate and some eating implements. There's a knife and a fork.
Take it, absolutely. Yeah.
But no, it's mostly sundry goods. It doesn't look like they were particularly high quality goods in here either as well. The clothing you found, cheap, with holes and such in it. So
Okay.
whoever's the captain of this ship wasn't well to do.
So, plate, knife, fork, clothes, because we're marooned everything has value, so I'll definitely pick up the clothing, so we might need to turn that into medical equipment. I'll take the coins, take the plate, and just bundle up as much as I can.
Okay.
How much coinage was there? 60 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nazak gave me the paperwork he found, so I've been going through that to make sense of what's there. If it's any use.
Okay.
Not much in there, Captain. We've got rags for bandages. We've got a knife and fork for, since you are the captain, you've got to eat off the blade. You know, status and all that.
I'm sure my own personal cutler has something prepared for me back in the raft, boss.
Silver.
Edward, it's got some log entries in here. Seems the ship was moving between Helvetia and Mist House, stopping over here, resupplying, replacing crew members, having lost several to sickness. Okay.
Did it mention anything about the cargo?
It looked like it was food, grain,
Food stuff.
it was moving like that.
But nothing out of the ordinary jumps out at me.
No, the captain was called Bran Ironwit.
Sounds dwarven.
But if there's nothing that jumps out of them, just a run-of-the-mill kind of just
Yeah.
ship business, I'll let Cassius know what I find, but yeah.
Thank you for your efforts, both. I appreciate it. Even a little bit of knowledge. You never know when it might come in handy later down the line.
Seems like they were just unfortunately caught out in the storm.
I wouldn't be surprised if that be the tale of most of these vessels, apart from such reputable quarry as the Carcass and the Hyena.
Right.
I'm to a degree glad that the storm caught them worse than it did us, and, well, she ain't be going anywhere anytime soon, do she?
And I'll keep going through it over the course of the hours or whatever, but my main focus is making sure I keep a watch on that Luna. I'm suspicious.
Luna stays put. You bring the mast down, get it in the water, float it.
If we can salvage any of the yard arms as well and turn those sideways, they're not like flapping out and trying to keep those intact. I'm pretty sure you chopped half of all of them off in the way.
A glance back at the harbour, you occasionally see glance back at the harbour, you occasionally see some of the people there looking out towards the ships. But you're at work a long time, so they don't stay there. You see people moving around inside the settlement. Not very many people though.
Captain, we're going to have a bit of an issue because, of course, they're expecting us back at shore with some parts. They would have seen that mast go down. Now, I suggest we wait till nightfall. No lights, no lanterns. Hopefully, it's a cloudy night. We scoot this back to our ship. We can't let them know the direction of our ship.
Well, I'd love to take you up on that suggestion, Emperor. Me lads here, they've been working hard to get this much work done, and it'd be remiss of me to push them past the point of exhaustion. I propose that alternatively, we rest early and leave just before sunup. It gives us some cover of darkness to slip out to the harbour, but then we'd be working mostly by light as we round the end of the bay. Gives us all a chance to get some rest as well.
Where are we going to sleep, Captain?
It's not the best location, but there's space on the deck here.
Is that like a 40-degree angle? We're going to be sleeping standing up.
I see no problem with that, Bolt. I've slept in worse.
Oh,
We could take a short rest and then try. Or we can sleep.
How long will it take to get back?
oh, quite a while. So it'll be slow going.
Do we have a rough estimate?
Well, depends. Where's the wind going? Where's the water current going? It's like You
How
know,
would you intend to move it?
row it, probably attach it between the boats and just.
So you
just
have to
transom
go out
wire.
to the bay,
Yeah, exactly.
go around, get there.
Because we're in the Necron fucking
We're in the
croissant thing.
we're in the
aren't we?
croissant. We're in the jaws of the croissant.
Yeah.
We either hoof it over land, or get it to a point, hoof it.
Yeah, you take it, because it wasn't flat. You went up a ridge
Yeah.
and came down the other side and take it up and down there. That's just not practical.
Well, it's just a 50, 60 foot mast, something daft, you know.
And through the forest.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe just hang on.
How long? I don't think I'd know how long it would take on the tow with this.
It's
No,
been
I
timed,
don't know
yeah.
but to row that
Whole day.
distance, how long do I think it might take?
Surely.
Couple of hours.
Couple of hours.
Just
So
to row it.
double that. Add an extra quarter on just to be sure. So half a day minimum.
If I rest
That's without breaks.
for a
you
short
know.
time, I could find another elemental that may be useful for us.
Fuck, I think pick it up on its shoulder.
I think it's going to be an extended period of rowing.
Where are you having the conversation?
On the deck.
Yeah, not like whispering behind our hands, but not mega shouting. Just kind of, normal talking on the deck, not hiding it from anyone. I think with the substantial amount of rowing that's going to be required, I think we would be better to catch the night, be fully recuperated. There could be more of these creatures waiting for us further out in the bay, and I'd want to know that we're each prepared. It's not a small endeavour to get this mast around the bay.
We've also we've got to be aware that we're going to have to be on guard just in case there's any more incursions. We're sitting on prize things. Everyone's going to be rotting up a ship. Plus, our own ship. Can we send a message back to our own lads just to make sure that they're not being attacked?
I can do that, but I will be very, very out of abilities then, so we need to.
Yeah,
I
be
wouldn't
sure.
do that if we're sleeping.
Mutine will be on the ship too, remember, and I'm sure she'll let us know if anything fell befalls them.
Let's hope. Okay.
I think best we conserve our strength for the time being and catch what rest we can here for the night and row round.
Could we send a few people back?
The problem we have is if we send anyone back, we lose one of the rowboats.
We could row them back and then bring the boat back here.
And unfortunately then I'd be leaving some of my lads ashore, and I wouldn't want to leave anyone to fend for themselves here, you see. I think our strength being keeping together here and staying tight rather than splitting up and spreading out.
What of our new friend?
You might have to put him in irons unless you trust him.
He seems harmless enough for now, Bolts,
he's
but I think he'd be a chancer and a wanderer, and charm and luck be serving him well so far. So we'll see if some of that chance and luck don't rub off on us.
I mean, no offence to someone like Silith and any other pointy-eared fiddles, but I'm not sure I trust this one.
No.
Remember, they'd be my people too as well, Bolts.
I know, that's why I'm trying to be nice about it.
You're quite right in some regard. It's egotistical to say, but I'm always highly suspicious of other arcane practitioners. Until I know their capabilities, I don't trust them.
Well,
This is what I mean.
And if they're greater than my own,
if you both harbouring such doubts, I'll allow you to take it upon yourself to keep an eye on him, but clapping him in irons would be totally necessary at this point.
because you
We
know
have
full
just as much
well,
to lose as we do to gain from restraining the lad.
you know full well the devastation I can cause. If someone else be
Given
against
your
us.
shorter need for rest, perhaps if you take the first turn to sleep, then you'll be able to keep a better eye on him throughout the night than the rest of us, particularly with your greater vision than ours.
True.
Aye. Right, let's make camp. Well, there's no one to make a fire, sadly, so we're going to get cold. We'll try and get any bedding or anything. We'll try and wrap the lads up because.
Is he the captain's captain?
Was windows blown out? Was it? Could we seal the quarter to not let any wind in, or has everything been blown out?
Yeah.
Right. Can't have a fire in there for obvious reasons, but let's go and get that ready. Get the lads down.
I'll organise the lads into watches so that we have at least 2 pairs of eyes throughout the night.
No lights.
Au contraire, I'd say, to keep up appearances, we should have a light. They know we'd be out here after all, and, well, most of the lads be human, you see, and they'd be needing the lights to see where they'd be going throughout the night.
Oh,
so.
yeah, I forgot about that. Right.
3 of the crew members fell into the water overnight.
Yeah.
Never be seen again.
Right, let's get ready.
Alright, we're going to try and make the captain's cabin into an area where we can rest.
Okay. Alright, it's perfectly doable. The structure of the main part of the ship is at some risk now.
Yeah.
There was a hole in it already,
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
and you dismantled everything around the mast.
Yeah. I'm sure we've secured the mast and the boats to something proper secure. They're not going to float off in the middle of the damn night. What was any of the sails salvageable?
Oh yes.
Okay, well, definitely would have kept them. Probably would have kept them in the quarters actually, because probably sleeping on them.
Stuff.
Would you like me to message the ship or not, Captain?
How many messages be you able to send, How?
I think just. Maybe 2.
Need to have a chat with the tax man.
I'd like to send 2
It's
if
gonna be
possible,
sent.
but I appreciate should you wish to conserve your strength and only send 1.
It sounds like everybody's getting tired. You've worked them very hard, Captain. Perhaps everybody should have a rest.
As I'm sure you can tell, that be what we're about arranging.
Well, it just seems everybody's on edge. Your morale to be high.
How recently did you find yourself here?
It is a terrible situation. Terrible situation indeed. Certainly not seeing the sun down while it's been like this.
So you weren't present for the wave?
I slept in my bed last night and I woke this morning here.
Well, let me fill you in on some details then, Miss Sumner. We've been through a bit of a harrowing time and we still have somewhat of a trial ahead of us, and well, naturally I'm a man who understands the benefit of good morale. I think this be a moment for seriousness and not frivolity. We could potentially be surrounded by all manner of aquatic creatures what mean us harm. I'm certain that half the men on land would sooner rob us than aid us. It pays to keep one weather eye on the horizon, as it were, and not make too much merry right now, but once we be safely back at the raft where we belong, there'll be plenty of time for merriment and rewarding the lads.
Sure, those people on shore are looking out here concerned that your men would rob them as soon as look at them.
Well,
Aye,
we're
I
kind of robbing
expect
this
it
ship.
both ways.
It's easy come, easy go at this rate.
This be fair salvage, but don't you worry about my motives. I intend to render them what aid I can.
I haven't met them, so they mean nothing to me at this stage. I have met you. Our relationship is far more advanced.
Be that as it may, I welcome your suggestions naturally, but understand that I do have my own systems of work that I intend to maintain.
It's easier not to trust everyone. Actually, don't trust everyone. I mean, you're being civil at the moment. You're gaining trust, but I sure as hell don't trust you at the moment.
There's never a time when I'm not civil.
I know. That's what I mean. You're giving me no reason.
What is it that you suggest, Luna? Forgive my companion's trepidations, but I'm sure you can understand the situation we find ourselves in with you just happening to be here, not having survived the very recent events that all else present on this island have.
Well, I am not the captain. I have no better suggestions on how to handle things. You are doing an excellent job. And you are right to keep an eye on me. You don't know who I am. Say that we've been introduced. I don't know who you are.
No.
Really, I have very little reason to trust you other than that's what's in my nature.
But you're not being held captive. You're free to go. Just don't take our boats.
Of course. I am not being held captive, but I am somewhat at your mercy with regards to a method for leaving here.
While they're talking, can I cast a spell?
Yes.
Detect thoughts.
Oh shit, what up? Is this creepy boy's thoughts? I'm going to murder them all and eat their corpses.
You will be fed to fate.
So I can initially get the surface thoughts of, the right direction.
I'm hungry.
I would not be surprised if there wasn't a single thought in this boy's head.
What,
If
if
I
he's
push
pulling
deeper,
rabbits
yes,
out
make a
hats
save.
and shit, you know.
But I can get surface thoughts essentially for free.
Surface thoughts are 3.
Yeah. If I push deep, if I probe deeper, he has to make a save.
And then he'll
I've
know.
And he
watched,
knows if he
I've watched Baldur's Gate and how they cast spells, and it's quite literally a fucking light show and them screaming the words at the top of the
Totally
thing.
know that.
So it's, it's like, oh, I'm going to cast light, it's light! You know, and it's just like casting a spell is like a fucking light show. It's like, oh, that's why we do sleight of hand and shit.
Okay.
So it's just as they're having the conversation, I want to learn what's running through his head.
Make an insight check.
Ooh.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever in a social situation, I have called for an insight check.
What's an insight?
Out of the hundreds done, mainly by me.
Not bad. My insight isn't great. 16.
Okay.
One of these.
Commenting on the morale.
So it's just as they're having the back and forth.
Yeah, we're talking about no reason to trust each other, early days, you haven't caused any problems.
He's thinking of, let's keep everybody happy. Let's not have this escalate. And then we'll keep it all friendly. He's panicking. We can all make this work.
Was it like two distinct personalities I heard? Or?
Yeah, there was someone else there.
And the first one, I guess, in the kind of time of his own kind of speaking, and there was a different presence.
Hell.
Okay.
Well, you haven't caused any reason to upset us, so...
Nor will I.
However, you were about to suggest something regarding the crew's morale. I'd be interested to hear your thoughts.
I simply am looking around and seeing you judiciously giving your orders and taking all things as cautiously as you should. It certainly sounds like this is a dangerous situation we will find ourselves in.
Survival. Aye.
Yes, it's hardly a garden party. I am concerned, and as you're talking, I'm hearing again and again about fatigue and having very little left in the way of resources.
Well,
Might be dredging the bottom of your barrel, and then find something unpleasant might happen and have nothing at all left in the barrel.
well, it's...
Well, I
management.
personally wouldn't sail a ship until my food ran out, shall we say.
Aye, but no risk, no reward. Actually, you just reminded me I need to get them in some water.
Well, now you're speaking my language, I couldn't agree with you more. Life's all about risks.
I'm going to cast the spell. I'm going to create quite a lot of water Creates up to 10. Oh yeah, hang on.
Get that hose reel out.
It's a foam party. You create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range in an open container. So, does that spawn an open container? No.
No.
I remember saying I took a barrel with me, but it's probably been destroyed or floated off at this point. Is there something intact where I can get some drinking water down so everyone can
You
actually
could find a barrel, sure.
Yeah, because this becomes the problem in a survival situation is water as soon as you're out of that. So yeah, hey, feel free to have some of that.
The lower deck is full of corpses, so just be careful.
Yeah, what is corpses down? Have you been to lower deck, Captain? I've only been on the upper bit.
I've asked several people to have a check. Evidently my intentions have been on the mast.
But it's under the water.
I think now not be the best time. It's starting to get dark. Best we rest and be off. If it be full of corpses down there, I'm afraid, well, they already be with Gar and Alai will do the rest.
Okay. Do you want me to take a watch?
Oh, he will fit you into the roster.
I wouldn't mind getting a good watch. I can look across the sea. I can only go 60 foot vision wise, mind you. But 60 foot more than most.
Right, lads, gather round, and I'll call the lads in.
Grab a handful of water.
I'll
Drink out of his shoe.
I'll explain to them the plan. I thank you all for your hard work. I know we've worked you hard, but you all understand the situation we're in, and it is a race against time to get this successfully, and you're all performing admirably under the stress of it. We will be getting an early night tonight, and be leaving before sunup, in order to get this mast round the bay before arousing too much suspicion by day. I want you all to think strong thoughts of Mr. Hassan Alai and
Eat your rations before you go to bed. You're going to need that energy tomorrow.
get a good night's sleep, lads. And no, it'll be a long road tomorrow, but we'll conserve our strength. Slow and steady wins the race.
I'm going to go out on the ship and look for that fucking whale. We might be able to tow a ride.
You may have 912 experience points.
Oh! 912. Do I go up?
I go up!
Oh no, but
hang on. Do get the long rest because then you'll go up.
no, you're absolutely.
And you will get a long rest.
Yay!
912, which
Lovely.
means I do need to do leveling up stuff. Sorry, Harriet.
112.
There'll be lights on in the bay. So certainly you can sit and you can hear voices wafting across the water as you...
Yeah, you want me to send some messages?
We were discussing messages before you went, weren't we? Before we completely segued to the next day.
Yeah.
Alright, well you sort out and make a drink for myself
I
and
probably
then...
should be putting it into bard. My instincts go into cleric, but it's like, no, I don't want Rifle 2.0.
I suspect there may be a bard present amongst us now. The two number one priority is checking in with the ship, seeing if they're alright, anything to report, progress with repairs that they're able to. But the second, what I'm proposing is to check in with Macretia and just try and get something out of him to say if we can vaguely figure out what he's doing and where he is. What I'd want to say to him is that I found a vessel that I might be able to refloat in the harbour, but I need to know that you'd be ready to lay claim to it should I refloat her, as there be other people looking to make a claim.
Okay.
Oh, I get Song of Rest. You get an extra 1d6 hit die on any short rest.
Nice.
No slide like it. That is a present.
Yeah, those be the two messages, but how you choose to deliver them be entirely down to you. I trust your discretion and wisdom, Father.
Alright. Well, when Dad gets back, I will ask you again to supervise me.
Well, if he's making a brew, I'm going to go on a cheap biscuit. There's no bisques.
No, we're going to get them next week. Sorry, we're completely out of unless you want Jaffa cakes, we're completely out of bisques.
Well,
Didn't I see
here it
cookies?
is.
There might be one pack of cookies actually. Yeah. Yeah.
I think there was one.
Yeah. We ran out last week, but we haven't had a chance to go get them yet.
15,000 XP to go.
Yeah, mine didn't do much.
It actually feels like I'm leveling up this character properly, even though I've got a base of cleric, but I'm leveling up bard, so I've just got level 2 bard. But yeah, I'll probably try and replace Vandriel. A bit more regular.
Yeah.
Not Matt's fault, life, you know. I haven't quite got the chesty charms that Evandriel has got. I've only got
Doesn't matter.
Or
the
a
drunken
mouse
dwarf.
You got-
fetus.
You got Nazak to back you up on the intimidation rolls. Or he'll just stand there looking big and dumb.
Every toolbox needs a hammer. Every toolbox needs a
Nazak
hammer.
is that hammer. He's a little bit of a tank, but he's more of a hammer than a tank. He's the opposite of Gartok.
Yeah,
The
it's
Gartok's built to take the damage. Nazak's built to give the damage.
I just
Yeah,
don't put
it's
out. I just don't put out that much.
Yeah.
Slow and
Yeah.
steady.
So I've now got, if I do a critical, I now double the number of dice and roll 2 extra dice
Yeah.
on top.
It's
Because I've got
always-
savage attack and brutal attack.
It's always about what makeup you have in a group, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because in our in the murder squad, I Harvin just basically I'm like a glass cannon.
You're a half breed.
I just go down immediately.
well, no, but the thing is
Not as much
that,
as
that's
attack.
the thing is if they have been attacking Corin. Corin goes down a lot quicker than you two. Oh.
It does go down quite quick. Sorry.
And Dramos goes down the quickest, but that's not your fault. It's because you are
Hey.
the biggest. You're the biggest cannon.
Rasvin goes down.
Actually, yeah, no, that's quite
He
true.
just has a higher AC, so it's
That's it.
slightly harder to hit him.
We're literally covered in pots and pans of magical items, and you've got your Dramos it.
Yeah, I like that. That was cool. I like that.
It's a new fashion. Everyone's Dramos
It's the
it.
Dramos.
It's the ultimate V-neck. It just keeps
There,
going.
yeah.
To the snail trail.
There is no V. It's just straight down.
No, we're seeing that look everywhere, don't we? It'll go out of fashion.
No way.
The Rasfin will come in. The blue steel. The Rasfin look.
I'm gonna send some messages.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for practice to get back.
Okay, fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Message me up, baby.
So you want me to message?
I check in firstly with the ship. I'd message Gleason direct. You must need to get a little sensible answer out of him. Well, sensible is a stretch, but you know what I mean. Ask Gleason if they've had any contact and about the state of the ship and how repairs are progressing with what they can manage and what they have.
Okay.
And ask if you can fit it in, but only if you can fit it in, mind.
I can always
ask-
fit it in.
Ask how the remaining lads of Macretia's ship are doing who would be with the raft. Are they giving him any trouble?
Okay. I will send a message to Gleason. Hello. We're resting in town. Bringing back A-Mast tomorrow. How are things there? How are Macretia's boys? Repairs good?
How many words do I get again?
Pardon.
How many words do I get again?
25.
griffins, you see. Harpies. We are cooking a griffin on a ballista bolt, though.
Okay.
I've had to beat one of Macretia's men.
For fun.
Well,
He stepped wrong.
I've had a message back from Gleason, Captain.
Excellent. What say he?
He says that the repairs aren't going as well as expected. He said they're having a little bit of an issue with griffins and also harpies. And he said that he didn't seem that concerned, even though he said things weren't going well, because they're roasting a griffin tonight on a ballista bolt.
Looks like meat's back on the menu for those guys, eh?
He also said that he's had to beat one of Macretia's boys, but I think I've been on the crew long enough now to know that might just be Gleason ruling with a firm hand. He said he stepped out.
It'd be good in this situation to lay down the law and remind those lads who they now be answerable to. I imagine he's got harsh situations himself to deal with if they be under attack from griffins and harpies, so I can't fault him for running a tight ship.
Roasted griffins are delicacy. That's such great meat.
So were those Lavatra eels' fault.
Oh, we eating dried jerky again?
Father Hal, good fortune to you. Mutina. I'll be brief, as things are mixed. Several of the men have gone off with the harpies. Going to send a party to recover them.
Boats get less people.
Hello, Mutina. I'll inform the captain now. Don't send a party until you're otherwise notified. I don't think it's wise to split the party. I'll let you know if the captain agrees. I just had a message come through from Mutina. It was not as happy as Gleason's. She said that some of the men had gone off with the harpies, and that they were planning on sending a party to go and recover them. But I said not to split up unless we'll send them extra word.
Second. I was just trying to do the mental maths, and I'm like, I can't fucking remember how many people we've got. So theoretically, we've still got a total of 24. 8 of whom are here with us. And Macretia took 6. No, did he also take 10 people with him?
6.
6 people with him. So that only really leaves about 10 people at the ship. And if they say they've had a few, let's presume that means 3. Let's presume that means 3. That doesn't leave very many left of them to split.
I thought it'd be better if we all go together tomorrow. I don't know the feeding pattern of harpies, but I can't imagine they'll eat them all in one go. That's what they do, don't they? They eat them.
I think so.
They don't ravage them or anything. In which case, I'd quite like to be taken off by a harpy.
I think this will be one of those hard times where we have to opt to sacrifice the few to preserve the many.
Oh, Captain, don't let the others let you hear you say that.
We
My
can
word.
go try and rescue them after we get back while they repair the boat.
I think your instinct be right there. Howell, convey to Mutina. Macretia will have to wait until tomorrow. Convey to Mutina. We expect to be the majority of the day before we arrive with them, but do not split up the crew further. Those lads will have to hope that they can hold out long enough on their own.
I already told her to wait before going off until your instruction comes through, so I'm not sure I do need to message her again. Unless she's... I don't know, maybe she didn't hit me.
She might go against your will, but...
I think Gleason be a bit of a loose cannon sometimes, and perhaps further instruction would be more beneficial.
Okay.
I think if you reiterate that we'll be there sometime late afternoon tomorrow, we can then arrange a rescue party at that point, but they should consolidate their position and stay strong.
Okay, so I'm messaging Gleason. Or Mutina.
Message back to Mutina, for she'll be expecting to hear back from you.
Would Gleason listen if Mutina says that?
Shit. Who do you consider might be the most receptive?
I don't know, Captain. What do you think?
Tell Gleason. He'd be a firm hand, but he'd bite by my words, if not my spirits. Whereas Mutina, Sardonyx has their way with her, so best message Gleason.
I'll send another message to Gleason.
Gleason. The captain's heard about the brief incident with the harpies. Don't split up the crew. Hold fast. We'll be with you tomorrow afternoon. We'll go together.
We can certainly be promising not to send any more people. Yeah, let go on. But Susan was so keen to lend an arm and a leg. And then crew members went so willingly. We weren't sure they had their best mind about them.
Okay, so that's done. Okay. Right, that's good to know. Shit. Well, that solves problems of how many people can we leave town from, because apparently we're going to need all of them because we've got a fucking crew left.
You have to hire them.
Thank God, who seems to be the only sensible crew member, Robin, is here with us. Oh, okay. Okay.
You sound like every manager ever. You know, it's like, dealing with a bunch of fucking clowns.
Remember, Sam, none of them are real people.
They're real people to me.
Real consequences.
I'm invested in their survival, and they seem to be trying their best to ensure that they don't. I can't blame them for running off the harpy though, because I've seen it happen to a lot of people. Percival.
We nearly killed a lot of the
I remember Percival
murder squads.
singing his own praises about how great a seaman he was back in the day, and instantly leapt in the water after us. Saucy wench.
We the Tower of Darius when we first found it was inhabited by harpies, but you have to go up this really long staircase to get to the top. So people were like trying to jump off into the abyss.
Yeah, it's 2 steps and you're off.
Yeah.
You know.
It was very stressful. None of us are height based. We all nearly we didn't have a good time on those steps up to that village. Right. So we've rested. Right. Let's do this.
Okay.
I'm moving up in the ranks. I've got 48 HP.
Yeah. I hesitate to ask you to use more of your power already this morning, Father Howell, but if you'd be willing to spare us a modicum of your strength, could you message Macretia?
I can do that, yes.
Tell him he's a bastard.
Could you tell him I plan to attempt to raise that other ship on our way out to the harbour? If it's successful, it's his, should he be in position to claim it for himself.
Which ship is that?
The other one across the bay from where we are, within the harbour.
Did we get a name?
The hull looked like it was okay-ish, potentially, but it's hard to see because it's in the mud, so I'm going to try and raise it in. Then I've tried. I can solve my conscience that I've tried then, at least.
Alright, I'll send a message to Macretia. Hello, it's Father Howell. Crassus is planning to raise the ship in the harbour. If it's successful, it's yours.
Ask him how his affairs be going.
How are you? Praise Imogen. I'll leave it there.
Seems as always your captain is an honourable man. We be doing our best to do our part too. Thank him.
He sent back a little bit of a wishy-washy message, Captain, that suggests that he's probably not going to do anything that you want him to do.
Yeah, I mean, he's a fucking pirate.
He said that you were an honourable man and that they're doing their best as well. So, they're probably on our ship right now.
I take that as it comes then. Best we get underway
Tar
swiftly.
offended themselves and started attacking. They'll never know!
If he ain't gonna go and claim it, then I'm sure Hellas will be more than happy to make use of the hull floating. If she floats, she may not, but should she? And then I'll leave any squabbling between them over which one of them gets the chance to claim it.
Captain, everyone in the harbour that's got A's would be looking at that ship too, just so you know.
And Hellas be the man pulling most of the strings, of those we've seen at least, so at least it provides, if nothing else, a diversionary target.
That's what I'm thinking, is almost ignored it, but we'll see.
Best we get underway then, and yeah, if we detour by that ship, I'll try to raise her, and then we slog her on the bay.
Aye.
Are we all in agreement? Any other suggestions?
Let's do this.
Hey, early start. Let's go.
Sweet.
Now Zerk will take his position to row.
Wake up the crew. Get them ready, get them fed.
Have we emptied the other boat out yet?
It would have been
we've
amongst
tied it.
It would have been amongst one of the jobs to prepare and sort out.
The boat you're on is also significantly lower in the water this morning.
It's not gonna stay.
Where is Luna with us still? Okay.
If anything, he looks better this morning.
Like he's
It's like
suppressed
inside a
the
long
person
rest.
that he's hijacking.
Yeah, Lazar will just get into whichever boat he's told to, and he'll take up the
He's got
oars.
an eel inside him. That's what's happened.
We'll, I think, best we split ourselves amongst the crew this time to offer an element of protection. The boats be rowing quite close together either way, so
I agree.
we'll
I
be in
think
a position to mutually support each other should it come to it.
if Bolt and I go on separate boats.
No, yeah, absolutely.
As you be a specialist in the healing department, if I go with bolts, perhaps the two of us together can live up to your reputation in the healing department.
I
And then
agree.
perhaps if Silith and Nazak, you both go with a good father, I think between me and Bolts we have some element of versatility between ourselves.
And
I've unlocked level 3 spells.
Sal will join us. He's been feeling a bit under the weather, but
He's got the trots.
Bolts be a bit more aquatic, and you know I can turn into a crab. So we'll keep Waterboy with us.
He was wearing his he was wearing that robe yesterday, wasn't he? He was wearing a bustier.
he was, yep.
With a wool skirt.
Was.
And it was very tight.
I think you best take Pelis then, in case he gets too excited in Sal's presence.
And where, pray tell, good captain?
Best you join
Luminous,
me in
yes.
my boots. In my boots? Best you join me in my
Oh, he's getting his boot. Praise him.
Get him
It's
out.
like get in my pocket. You open up your pocket like prison style.
Happy to, Captain. I must say I feel blessed to be on the captain's vessel in this endeavour.
I'm sure you can tell about me. I work everyone around me hard, so perhaps it not be such a good luck thing to end up in my boat.
I'll be interested to see how the crew perform.
Oh, Luna, you've got something on there. Just, it's on the end of your nose.
Aye.
Aye,
Oh.
looks like shit.
Oh.
I'm joking, lad. It's okay.
Well, that makes me sad.
You're clearly not a sailor. Look at the rest of us. Go on, let's have a laugh.
Indeed.
Right, we'll divvy up the crew.
Okay.
50-50 for strength-wise and ability, and
Aye.
rig up the mast and the arms and whatever ropes and sails that we gathered extra.
Yeah.
Chuck in the bottom amongst us, and first initial plan would be to row from here close enough that I can sort out the other boat, and then go for it.
Attempt to tie the sails kind of underneath. So if you've got any planks going across or anything, we can actually tie the equipment. So if we are capsized, it's not going to leave the boat, as it were.
Lash it down.
Yeah, because if we go over and we lose everything, we've lost everything. So
Alright. So I'll lashed, put the.
yeah,
Alright.
keep it all together.
Yes.
Is it actually worth raising that other boat? Who's going to captain it if it's not Lucretia?
Hellis was also looking for a way off the island, and I put it like this: I can only work with the known unknowns, the unknown unknowns beyond me. You see, I'd rather chance taking Lucretia onwards with us, as he's been honourable thus far. Hellis, however, he'd be more of an unknown, and I'd rather risk floating this and giving him that diversion rather than potentially pursuing us in suspicion that we have another ship.
Okay.
I did, after all, suggest I might attempt to aid them too.
Okay. I was just checking because it could take a long time.
I'm hoping it might be relatively brief with my powers that have been given to me by Ally. Should they work? However, I shall know pretty swiftly if it's not going to work, and then we can certainly be on our way. I don't need to get too close.
Eli's powers are behind you, Captain, and we should speak our way through.
Well, we use each measure of power allotted to us respectfully and with the due gravitas it deserves. We don't go spaffing it out willy-nilly like some.
Indeed, Captain, I couldn't agree more. Look at these men. Look at every one of these men that you have here. Handpicked, no doubt. You chose the men that were going to come with you today. There are others you left behind, but these are the ones you chose to do this task. These on this boat and the other. There
Of
must be
course.
a
course, there will also be other tasks, each task to the allotment most suited to their skills and abilities.
And yet, the captain chose you. Chose all of you to do this. Travel with him. He must think highly of you.
Could we put a mast and a sail on our boat?
Say again, Isaac. I guess
Could we put little masts and little sails on our boat?
We already have bits of the sails packed in, but we'll only be bringing the one mast, and I wish it'd be smaller.
He wants a sail on the boat.
Yeah.
He wants it wind powered, Captain.
Good.
I'll take time to set up though. That's not
It looks
easy.
like over at the harbour, a few boats have been readied.
Aye, they're gonna come for that shit.
I think we'll get under the way first, Nazak, and if we're able to do so once we're under power, then I appreciate that suggestion. It might certainly help. I think so. Let's get under the way. I'll try and get the ship raised, and hopefully by the time they arrive, that'll be up and give them something to clamor over. A-Mast! Prepare to row, men!
The oars hit the water, and the going is slow. It's not an easy task that you set in front of you. But you're sufficiently far enough out into the bay that by the time Hellas's men are out towards the boats, you are far enough out between two watchtowers, out of the bastion, shall we say,
Yeah.
and moving around the edge. The men work hard.
In terms of potentially raising the boat that was in the harbour, I can do that from 300 foot away.
Okay.
So you don't need to get super close, but I'll try and use the divert flow feature of move water to force the water out
Okay.
on the boat to hopefully let it.
Let it really rise a bit. Okay, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, you purposely guide the boats close to it. Calling on the powers of the line, you force the water back, reminded of when you took the raft through the tidal wave.
This is gonna happen. Yeah, am I gonna get a black? Woo! I will tick that off.
As the waters flow back, the ship, at a slight angle, straightens and rises with the water. Hellas's boats turn and head towards that boat, the Howling Coward.
Howling Coward.
If
Great name.
like they're close enough that we can like discern people, I'll make a brief bow in their direction and as we head off.
Okay. What I'm going to want is I'm going to want a persuasion check from you, please. You have advantage.
Persuasion check. One of those is a 1.
Ah,
The
shit.
other is significantly higher.
That's good.
Okay, persuasion. Where are we? Day 20.
Okay.
Lovely.
You guide the signalling orders to the other and properly setting your crew to task.
Who are?
Who are?
Just like a Gloucesterman on
I
site.
was gonna say, are we from Somerset all of a sudden?
I drove my rowboat out your harbour last night.
Who are
I've got a brand new rowboat and I'll give you the key.
Right.
I've got 70 yards of sail, and you've got 33.
Yeah.
It's like that barrel game. Sing that song, but in a French accent.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
It's so
I was going to say, that's going to be
hard. You just
horrendous.
can't. I couldn't do it all.
Okay.
I
So
can't do it.
it takes the full day.
Yeah.
It's really hard work.
I'm going to do my best to keep the men's morale up using my bardic ways and playing some music, trying to get the rhythm going. You know, keep
One check.
Okay.
And I'll be using guidance on anyone who needs a little boost. Or,
Performance. It's a dirty 20.
Okay, good.
Raw!
I'll also, like, if anyone needs any, like, healing or whatever, I can, or, like, you know, a protein boost, they can have a large bar.
You're out of lab bars.
I'll have to make something else. What have I got?
You
Well,
got.
what you can do on a small rowboat.
You probably scrape what's left in your pocket into a lard bar. There's remnants of lard bar there.
Lint bar.
That's
got-
that's a lint bar.
I've got a very old sandwich. It literally says very old sandwich.
It's probably gone off ancient sandwich.
Best you try.
It's alright.
You could probably speak with dead with whatever animal is in it.
It's alright. It came from McDonald's. It's still fine.
Okay, yeah. It's perfectly fine.
Does that say Twinkie?
I'm going to be looking for the whale.
I think it's pushing credulity that you could prepare anything under the circumstances.
As long as you
Cheese
pay the cheese
strings all
tax.
But no, you perform for the crew. You get a ribbon going. You get the oars biting well into the water. Captain's doing his part, and you are as well. Even Luna tries to say various things to the crew to keep them on side. So you make it to the beach where the raft sits before sunset.
Fucking hell.
With spirits high, they managed to pull this off.
Yes!
Probably avoided exhaustion from them as well, keeping them in line. So, yeah.
He's overjoyed when you finally make it to the beach. The rowboats hit the sand. Everybody piles out. A few of the men falling to the sand, but sitting straight on their asses, arms exhausted.
Yeah.
Well done, lads.
Aye.
A measure of spirit to each of you for those hard labours. Well done, all. I'll stride straight for the raft to try and find what fucking person thinks they're in charge here.
Time to hand out some discipline, Captain.
Time to slam on my head against a brick wall, I think.
Alright. Gleason's there, ready for you. Luna gets off on the beach and we'll watch on.
It's Gleason, don't be a mutiny. He's going to try to take the ship and fuck off.
Captain, I'm glad to see you arrive back safely.
Report, Gleason. How be things?
They weren't good, Captain. First, the Griffins attacked. Not so much of a problem, you see, after we was steely-eyed with the ballista irons, put one right through the heart. Good eating it was, once plucked. Though we weren't too sure what it'd be tasting of. Would we be tasting a bird, or would we be tasting a beef?
An interesting conundrum.
Not
That's a good point.
not as upsetting as the damned harpies.
How many went for the harpies?
We lost 3 lads to the harpies. They sung, you see. They sung this god-awful screeching sound, which was worse than me mother, when she was giving birth to a 3rd brother.
And how many sent you after them?
Well, Susan was the ringleader on this one, Captain, although I must say I was mightily persuaded by how keen she was to get him back. Said she, not having any of our lads going after such a dainty lass as was presented.
So how many went with Susan?
Susan and 3 of us went. We went up into those cliffs there last night. Not been seen since.
There's a harpy nest then.
If I may, Captain, I have encountered harpies before. And normally they try and lure you to some dangerous situation. These ones, they were different in their manner.
How so?
Kept landing and luring the crew members closer to them, and then taking off and luring them further away. It weren't like they were trying to kill them.
Not looking for eating instantly then. Perhaps they fare above average chance of survival, in which case then, as they seem to have some other purpose.
I certainly hope they're not hanging up in some harpy larder somewhere, stripped of their arms or legs.
roll call. Yes.
Just me, Captain.
Who's got? Yeah, I've sent everyone else.
I like that.
Yeah.
There's like him and Mutino, like one other by my head marker. I'm like, fuck, I better double
There's
check.
not many people left.
Yeah.
I've still got Gassan.
He's still got
That
his
is the
sack.
cook, right?
Yeah.
Shit.
We've lost the surgeon. He's gone.
Ainsley got in a bit.
He wasn't any good anyway.
He
He was
probably
shite.
the best. I think he was actually hurt.
Still got VJ.
Very good. Well,
We've got 4. But
We could
plus who we've brought back.
well,
we have to
Pella's,
start a recruitment drive, man.
Pella's and the lads be back.
Also, Evangeli's still on board, but she said she was feeling tired and has had to lay down most of the time you've been gone.
I expect no different.
Been quite sick as well.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. Morning sickness, yeah.
I got one extra with me here, apart from the lads who went with me, you see.
What extra, Captain? Who would it be?
We found some person calling themselves Luna on the vessel. We stripped you on mast from, said they just appeared on the vessel. Post-wave.
Captain, I'm glad you're back so you can deal with this harpy situation. It's slightly outside of my...
Expertise, perhaps.
I know more about the flaying and the whipping and the punishments, and I don't know what to do to a man that's charmed.
I need you to take command of these men who've come back. Get this mast in place and continue with repairs. All these shipmates be staying here. Work on a ship is priority. We need to be able to sail.
Very good.
Sooner rather than later. And I need you to keep a weather eye on that Luna fellow. He seems full of charm and luck, so hopefully some of it rubs off on us, but can never be too careful with strange folks in these strange times.
I'll get the measure, Captain.
I'd set Mutine on him if I were you and see if it's more luck rather than the divine proddings of fate.
Are you sure you want Mutina on this, Captain? What you need in this case is a firm hand
You see, but
and an iron elbow.
there's nothing that luck despises more than fate. I think she'll have him out for heretic should he be one.
About Luna, Captain.
Aye.
He is disappointed with me, isn't he?
Yeah.
Hello. I'm right behind you.
No, he's over with the rest of the men. He's keeping a respectful distance, but he is looking over at the group.
I will speak hushly then.
Cover your mouth.
Well, not that way. When you were discussing things yesterday, I listened in on his thoughts, and he seemed somewhat on the level. Apart from, I couldn't help but hear the whispers of another presence in there.
Oh,
Mine.
no.
How do you mean? I'm not sure I follow.
Sake.
That's so true. You seem totally fine, Captain, except for the fact that there was another soul trapped in
It's
your
true.
body.
That's how I found it.
I'm afraid I'll need you to elaborate, Sylph. I'm not sure I follow. Are you suggesting that there'll be someone hitchhiking?
It's alright, I'll go and get the news. Don't worry,
I heard
we'll have this
the words-
sorted in a
All I
second.
heard were the words, get out. Now,
You sure it weren't a schizophrenic tic or something like that?
no, I've listened to thoughts a handful of times, and most people tend to sound the same.
How high risk do you consider this to be? I have to weigh whether we deal with it now or whether we go in pursuit of these harpies post-haste. There's potentially 7 lives in the balance in this. Is he safe to leave here with the crew for the time being, do you think?
This is the thing, I wasn't going to prod at the issue while we were out at sea, because that would be dangerous. But we could question him on it. Or I could try and contact the other presence.
I could just ask him. All that might tip our hand, but
Yes. I don't think he was aware that I could hear his thoughts.
I'll ask him. It'll give him a fair chance to explain himself. And if his answer is unsatisfactory, well, we'll take precautions. But I feel like that might be the swiftest way, unless you've some way of delving deeper into the mind.
I do, but he would be aware of what I was doing.
Best we talk to him then if he become aware. I'd rather tell him we're going to do it to give him the chance to resist and prove himself.
I'm really looking out for the safety of this crew.
Captain, I do have some advanced interrogation techniques.
Break him, fix him.
No, not quite. It's more anyone within an area kind of is pushed to tell the truth or say nothing at all.
I've seen the father perform such things before. I think I'll confront him and give him the chance to be a man of his word. And then should we need to pursue further techniques, I'll certainly look to you too with assistance.
I
I've got a
also...
similar thing, Captain. It's got 9 tails on it. It always speaks the truth after I've using it.
But Captain, I was a naked man on the edge of a stranded island not a couple of weeks ago, and yet I'm heart of this crew. We got to give him a chance to earn his own trust as well. I know he's a different, suspicious-looking man, but to be honest, I look at all of you. You all look pretty suspicious and interesting men as well.
And that'd be why I want to confront him. We need to do this quickly. If those Domboy with the harpies stand any chance of rescue, so.
Does he want to stay with us? He is free to roam. Let him off the leash, or does he want to stay? He's at an island.
Luna!
Jiving over.
Is he doing?
Johnny Depp.
Hey, mate.
Bit of Austin Powers.
That's how I get to the wall.
Captain.
Why am I eye level with that bloody bulge?
Right, I have a choice for you.
He's like thrusting it.
Do you wanting to improve your prospects of leaving this island by staying with us, or do you wish to be about your own affairs on the island?
I feel I need more information to be able to.
Take it or leave it. Join
Where
us.
are you going?
Be heading back towards Mist Hass.
Mist Hass.
You are a free man. You do not have to stay with us. It is, what's the word? If you wish, you are with us or you're on your own.
Well, you've got a fine bunch of men working for you. They obviously respect you. Your command of them is obviously fair.
And the question be whether you want to buy into that, at least until we next make landfall, or whether you be wanting to go your own way.
Well, I can't say that a life at sea is for me, but I don't wish to stay on this desolate island, picturesque though it may be. From this angle, it's a completely different vista.
I'm gonna need to press you for an answer, I'm afraid. Till next landfall.
It is quite simple. You swear your loyalty until you wish to, leave us on Mist Hass, because that is our destination, or you quite kindly fuck off.
I mean, a difficult prospect. I can swear my loyalty to you and others as well? Or is this an exclusive arrangement?
You earn your bread and butter. You work for the captain. It's quite simple. You follow orders. You do as you're told until we are gone.
You have loyalty to your gods, right?
I do. Praise Allah.
As the captain by the sound of it, and you're a priest over
I think you've confused him with a mention of loyalty. Be you wanting to ride off this godforsaken rock, or
do
be you not?
indeed.
Right.
I'm just making it clear that loyalty is not a one-track road.
Loyalty is a complicated matter, which we won't complicate ourselves with now. I need swift responses, I'm afraid, as I have business to attend to.
I certainly wish to leave this island, and I will faithfully serve this crew's best interests.
Be you joining us then, I need to ask you some further questions to make sure you'll be safe to leave behind. You see, my companions here have arcane means, as you do well know, and I'm informed perhaps there'll be more than one of you living inside there.
What a concept.
This be your chance
Captain's own
to
trick.
declare anything, whether you be possessing someone,
Make a roll.
whether you have two personalities, whatever's going on in there, I need to know so I know you're safe.
Crystal
to leave the
14.
crew.
I'm not there, by the way. I want to go down and speak to the cook. I need
So,
him to make some food.
The affected creature is aware of a spell.
Creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will have to make it.
It's an AoE.
Sorry, what was it? 14.
Yeah. Roll the make it.
Fine, well,
I hope I've got a +5. Otherwise, I have failed.
I think I'm aware of who passes and fails.
You
A
are, yeah.
failed creature on a creature matters zone, 70 pitch range until spell ends. Creature until spell for the first time. Okay. Well, I don't know how you want to do it. If I'm aware or not, if it has worked on someone.
Yeah, you
It's
do,
what
you
it
are
said in the
aware,
spell.
yeah.
I failed.
I also failed.
Did he save?
I didn't pass.
Okay.
No.
Oh, you passed.
I thought you might.
Just now, I can't lie.
Captain, he's
How do you feel?
he's
We all
stronger
can't lie.
than I thought. On my
Des,
Okay, you all failed.
Yep.
Here's the only one.
it would be polite to.
I passed.
It would be polite to ask, but your magical inducements are not necessary to get the truth from me.
Again, strange situation, unknown, and the problem is with the information we found from Silith.
Yes.
Who wants out?
It's not as simple as that. This body, not originally mine, but the previous occupant is dead. I'm keeping the body alive.
I see. So what is your origin? Are you a demon? Are you angel?
I am no such thing.
Then what are you?
I'm merely a traveller. And I mean nobody any harm, and what I have presented to you is exactly as I am and will be.
What is your place of origin?
I have no choice but to be this way, any more than you have a choice to be your height.
My only other question for you be vampiric of nature, as you mentioned from Brindle. I see I've had some run-ins with those from Brindle, and I not be wishing to repeat too many of them.
I've been nothing so sleazy as a dead man walking. There are, I will confess, under further examination, seeing as you are likely to push, some hints of the dead about me, but it is not me. It is this suit I wear.
Personally, I'd be willing to respect your boundaries, should you be willing to respect ours. I judge not a man by the colour of the suit he be wearing, but by his intentions and his actions. I think in this situation, so that we can get to know each other better, I'd be more comfortable if you agree to join us to help rescue me men from the Harpies, but should you wish to decline, I'd also respect your decision there.
I can see some small measure of effort is required to gain your trust. I would point out to your suspicious colleagues that your lack of trust is understandable, but I have done nothing to harm you.
Except
I have only tried to help.
at the moment, what does worry me, the same as anyone else on this island, is what the capability is. Are you able to possess other people? If this body falls, would you take mine?
If your body fell and you were to be dead, and you were not using it anymore, and I had not access to this body, I may take yours. But I would not do it if I thought you were living or savable.
So let's say you wanted to, once we're gone, take the body of one of our crew members, kill him, and then go into his body, as it were. Is that something you're capable of doing?
I would not do such a thing.
You wouldn't do, but you're capable of doing.
I am capable of doing it.
Okay, that is something to think about, Captain. I think he needs to stay with us.
I think as we're
Mr. Bolt, would you kill a child?
In what context?
Suppose you were in the city and you ran across a child in the street. Would you kill him?
What if I just
found one?
I have to. No.
But you could.
Aye, I could.
Well, there you go.
Of course.
I could do all the things you've accused me of, but I have not. And I would not.
I have not possessed anyone.
But you used your powers on me to force me without my consent, and I'm more than happy to oblige you. You are asking me to give you everything, and I'm happy to oblige, but also, I'm having to trust you here. I do not know you.
I think to leap to this man's defence, trust does go both ways, Bolton. I think he's taking a chance on us. The least we can do is take a brief chance on him.
Now, let me clarify here. I completely respect your lack of trust. It is not the way I choose to live my life. I appreciate that my circumstances make me look suspicious. But again, I underline, I have done nothing wrong.
I agree. You have done nothing wrong by us. And I think we should spend some more time together to get to know each other a little bit better, and perhaps then we might feel a bit more forthright about trusting you with our specifics, and we might give you a reason to trust us with some more of yours. The only remaining question I have is, you mentioned about the expiry of your suit, let's say. Be in any immediate danger of expiring further?
As long as I am here, I operate the body and rejuvenate it. I eat. I force the blood to flow around it, and the heart beats. As long as I'm here, it lives.
I've made some buns, Captain. I'll come.
Excellent. Pack a bag, Father. We be about to head out.
Oh, but they're so good and so warm.
Also, my name is Luna. That is not the name of the person I am in. I do not pretend to be him.
Captain, this is against nature, by its very core. We should oust this man from our group immediately. He needs to walk away.
I think
Why?
ousting him means we have no idea where he is. So plenty loud for him to hear as well.
I'm no.
In this circumstance, my main priority are the 6 of my men and women.
I'll go get
This-
the jam.
Thank you, Nazak. The 7 of my men and women who have gone out since the island. I would prefer to know exactly where Luna is in this predicament, rather than have Luna as an unknown. I understand your mistrust. I respect your mistrust.
As do I.
But also, Luna is correct. They have done nothing to wrong us. I understand that the undead is unnatural and it's anathema to her who we praise, but we know nothing of the individual who inhabits this body. Perhaps they be one of her creations, perhaps not. But we don't have time now with 7 lives in the balance to examine that. First, we rescue those 7 lives. Then we can stop and ask ourselves the hard questions. That's what I believe, at least.
I ask that you look to your captain and see that is why he is your captain. You see what he said, how fair he is, and how the men respect him. This is why. And I will do my level best to earn the trust that you do not have me now, Bolt. And Philip.
I'm obligated to tell the truth as per Bolt's spellcraft. I don't trust you.
I bet there was a time you didn't trust other people here as well.
Hey, you got a tall mountain to climb, so let's start. We need to save these men. I want you with us, under the captain's guise. You are to help us.
How are we getting up the cliffs? Are we climbing up or?
I accept your deal. However, my caveat. Should I feel that I am at risk from you or your crew, then I should take my leave.
I will not harm you unless you harm us first.
And I respect that, but you are not the crew.
I think the crew need to be spoken to.
I think I'm happy to go with your bargain. Should you be happy for me, upon our return, to address the crew as to you be joining us, and we'll tailor a select amount of information as is correct to be discussed, but all comes out on a ship.
You're on a 6-month probationary period where you can be fired at any moment. Please sign here, here, and here.
I'll reach out a hand again.
You're shaking.
And
Is it cold and clammy?
No, it's warm.
Oh no, it's even worse.
right.
Warm and dry.
Oh.
In the spirit of making the most of our time we have, best we be away. As to your question, Azak, the crew members would have had to have walked the hard way if the harpies be baiting them up the cliffs. We too shall follow in their footsteps.
We got any climbing gear, Captain? Ropes, crampons, we got any axes?
I am a ship, not a mountain equipment
Oh,
store-bought.
God.
I wasn't planning on
I
needing to
want
climb any
waterproof
cliffs.
coats, I want instant meals, I want a little camping stove.
I've got some hot cross buns.
Oh, on it.
Perhaps a moment to pray to your
No,
God.
thanks for already taken
Make
one.
sure she is on your side.
Eli's always on my side.
I'll be able to provide
Of
some
course.
magical flight if it's required.
You can fly. That's amazing.
I left a rope on the boat here before we left.
Yeah, I'll go and make sure we get some rope. I'll try and. Have we got anything that's useful?
Boarding hooks and ropes will be on the ship.
Okay.
Which you can grab.
We'll-
I've
we'll-
got me standard rope and pulley system on me anyway. But yeah, we're not going to have any proper climbing gear, but there will
Yeah,
be
there'll be a
ropes and
hook.
hooks.
I'll grab 50 foot of rope, as is the standard measurement, and a boarding hook. Try and tie it up.
I'll say a prayer to Imogen when you know.
Not doing it because he told me. I'll do it in my own damn time when I decide.
Luna goes aside before you set off to a little distance away from the rest of the group and drops down to his knees in the sand, thrusting them into the soft surface layer, deep down, closing his eyes, and you can see at a distance he's saying under his breath some words.
Oh, yeah, not going to hear that. I suppose you can't get. We're not anywhere near close enough, I'm sure, as I'm not stealthy.
No. But it would seem that he's offering some sort of prayer, at least.
To Angelos.
Well, Captain, I'm ready for this little exploit whenever you are.
Let us away then. Be all ready. We've got some crew to save. Let's be about our way.
What about the ship? Is there anyone being left at the ship? Or is it
Everyone apart from
Gleason
us.
and the rest of the crew.
Yeah.
All the ones that we brought back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Take it.
Gleason's under instructions to prioritise repairing the ship. We go from there, and we're going to be the away
As I will
party
take
and go
the
and
lead.
try and look out for Harpy crowd. And hopefully going up there will give us some sight if anyone else is fucking coming to try and nick our boat.
I'll take a survival check from the group as you're heading up the beach
Can
towards
I-
the cliffs.
I've guided myself.
You may guide yourself.
Imogen's
Oh
love.
dear.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Ross.
Let's hope Nazak's not leading the group that well.
Away party. As well.
It is just
It's
us.
just us
you and
and
Luna.
Luna.
Feels like an execution squad.
Would one say
It's the old
murder
Vietnam
squad?
thing.
You're on more
You know,
than
just
me.
chuck a grenade at his feet and run. Surprise, shit ass.
Not good.
My plus is surprisingly better than I thought it was going to be.
It's
You're a
wisdom based.
wisdom boy. You're a
Wisdom
cragman.
It still only brings me to 11, but
I got
I
12.
did roll a 4.
Oh yeah, I thought I rolled really bad and I got 12. So
I got 18. That helps.
thank God.
so.
I
God.
got 7. I
I was
tried.
going to say.
Well,
your eyes
falls
closed.
on silly.
Again.
Is that bird's eye view that Kira thought?
Yeah, that's it. Bloody third
They've no
person.
idea where to look. Just up there is the guidance that Gleason has given you. Up the beach. Up the beach. At least there's the hills and overgrowth, but it doesn't take long before you find a trail through the trees to a cliff, which has a winding path up it. Now, it's narrow.
Get some clothing to get ready for some earplugs. Actually, fuck it, I'm going to put them in now. Just going to.
Feathers, blood. That's what you find.
Yeah.
That cements your idea of the several paths you found. This looks likely.
Just so you know, I'm not going to be able to hear you all that well. I've got cloth in my ears. Probably saying it louder than I should be.
But why has he put cloth in his ears?
Sorry?
When the harpies are creatures that sing a song, and their song can either sound horrible or wonderful, but either way they affect your mind. So they can convince sailors to go off because or leave a boat because they think it's the most beautiful sound they've ever heard, but it's actually a horrible sound, and then the men die.
So because I haven't got a strong mind, should I do the same?
I wouldn't say you don't have a strong mind, Nazak, but it would be wise when we all get close. We block our ears so we can't hear, yes. I think Bolt might have done it a bit early. He's not going to hear if there's any danger. Yes.
Take where?
Your friend speaks truly, Nazak. These things can be dangerous. Charming, yet ugly. Just more proof that, well, people can be different on the inside than they appear on the surface. These things will look horrible, but you can be easily convinced to think that they are beautiful.
I know people are different on the inside. I've cut a lot of them open.
And that's exactly what I was talking about there. You are very bright. You got straight to the heart of the matter.
I'm green.
Just like those people you cut open.
Okay. Oh man.
You're doing a good thing with it.
I know I am.
I think we get a grant.
He's got 25 hours of support each
We
week.
get 25 gold a day.
The ship closer to the harbour.
No, he's on his EHP plan.
Again, YouTube.
Oh,
The sticker on the back of the raft saying, please leave 30 feet extra room. The accessibility gangplank. Oh dear.
Oh!
Right. Up this cliff. This cliff, the path is about 2 feet wide.
Oh dear.
That's a. Ooh.
No
Should've been
bother.
those buns.
You've been along the Ardom, Bolt. This be twice as wide as the Ardom, in fact.
Well, when back in my younger days, this was like a path leading up to my old hill, my old home. Ah, this is nothing. Problem is, it's covered in harpy shit. That's the bit. That's the issue here. Not the rock, is the shit.
I bet harpies give out like human shit as well.
I think it's the bird part. I don't know. I'm not. No. Oh, no, I don't want to think about it.
Press along.
Okay, who's going to go first?
Nazak.
Yeah. Nazak and
Blocking.
he'll,
He is thoroughly blocked now.
Right.
but when he's told, he will get some cloth or maybe some of your cheese and put him in his ears.
Don't
Oh,
waste
don't waste
valuable
cheese
cheese.
like that.
Oh, I mean, it would be a good blocker. My word.
Heresy.
It's varied. It's not smooth at any point. It's sometimes you're stepping up a large step of rock.
Yeah.
It's boulders that are, in some cases, looking like they're only held into the cliff face by the overgrowth of ivy.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Although you can
That's
never get
not
rid of that.
Could get
Ivy.
Hadrian's Wall vibes.
Mostly flat. Yeah.
If you took the direct route, it would have been.
No,
Yeah,
it
walk
wasn't
along
even
with it.
flat. You can get airtime on that road.
I've achieved airtime on that road.
It goes along the cliff for some distance, and then you have to almost climb up a section, and it goes back and zigzags up the cliff face.
I'm guessing it sounds daft. This is like a man-made path. It's not a natural road, or is
It's a
it?
natural path, but it looks like
It's been trodden.
it's been trodden and cleared.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So.
You go up this thing, and you're a couple of 100 feet up off the ground.
Cool.
When Nazak, you see a man sprawled out, face down, along him, one arm and leg hanging over the edge. He's wearing just a strip of leather cloth round his waist and heavily tanned.
They fucking sex dungeoning up here.
Oh, we can't hurt anybody. If they're having a good time, then that's perfect.
Nazok will walk. Is he blocking the path? Is he? He'll kind of like just reach down, lift the head up, and sees
You
if he
grab him.
recognises him.
He jolts.
Fusu Stikana Makisha.
Did I hear you say the word Macretia?
Borisi Makisha. Ofestide Crassus.
I be Crassus, what of it?
Was in Makisha. Was in Makisha.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you be saying. I hear you saying the words Macretia, and I know who that be, but I don't understand what you're exactly saying.
Is anyone packing tongues?
Musti Crassus. No Casima. Parisu you na.
As you stepped away from Nazak, he seems to be getting more and more agitated. It's human. He's about 6.5 feet tall. And he's wider than the path. In shoulders.
Oh, is anyone packing tongues for Christ? Dennis' sake. No one got it.
Do we know what the language is between us?
You've not heard it before.
I'm gonna
He's very angry.
pass. I'm gonna take out half of my rations. Pass this forward. Try and just parley with him at least. Just give him something to eat. God, he doesn't look like he's eaten in days. Who's at the
Do
front?
we recognise the face?
Okay, so
You make an intelligence check for me, please, Nazak.
I suppose, yeah, I'm kind of 7
9.
I'm
I
shouting
can-
from like several people back. Look, I am Crassus.
Bosteri Crassus.
Yes, I be Crassus.
I think he said something about stealing.
Are you saying that I be stealing?
took your boat.
Masteri Crassus. Borisari Makrisha.
I think he's annoyed that he stole the boat.
You support Macretia.
Mosi Makrisha.
You want us to bring Macretia to you?
Mosi Makrisha Crassus.
I'm going to try and cast a spell. I'm going to cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. Okay.
So for an hour, I can understand the meaning of spoken language.
He's saying, where is Macretia, Crassus? Where?
What have you done with him?
Oh, I don't understand what you're saying.
Wasi, why have you put me in this situation? Me and my friends, why you do this?
I was doing that kind of like interpreter kind of whispering back to you.
This is your fault, Crassus.
No.
Hold on. My friend here, he's translating from. He understands what you're saying.
Mosti, whoa.
He tells me that you're asking me what have I done with Macretia.
I don't understand what you're saying, Crassus.
Macretia,
Macretia.
we work. I tried to put his accent. We're working together, and I like shake hands. I am helping Macretia.
What you're saying?
I'll try and hand him the ration. And just
Persuasion check. for
yeah,
this, please.
just You eat. Motherfucker. It's that one.
He slaps it out of your hand onto the ground.
Rude.
That was the meaty part, you prick.
I bet it was you that brought these feathered women on us.
Oh, yeah, I'll be. So avoid it.
These harpies.
Harpy, Crassus. You harpy.
Harpy hurt Crassus man. I here to kill Harpy.
What? What are you saying? You punch me, I remove head, Crassus.
Captain, if you kick him off the road, I can feather fall him so he lands safely.
No, we. I fucking lose my voice.
It's alright. That's a rough accent.
We can resolve this amicably. We just lack a common means of language.
I'm just saying it's an option. You can force him off the path and he'll land safe.
I have an idea. Can I draw on is there like gravelly stuff on the floor?
How far are you back in the crew line though? Because we're in a single file line.
Yeah, really. I mean, you're
Behind
behind
Nazak.
Nazak.
Yeah,
Who's a big dude.
exactly. This
What
is
we
it.
need to do, right, is on the floor, draw one stick man, point and say Crassus, and draw another stick man and say Lucretia. Crassus, Lucretia, and then we draw a heart around them.
They're in a
They,
relationship.
they
Quite.
love each other.
I won't quite go as far as the hearts, but
Well, he will make
I'll
him
draw.
understand.
So I hold up my hand to him and I draw on the ground as Hal describes two stick men, and I'll say, Crassus, Macretia. I'll turn
You're
to.
gonna have to go through people's legs. You're at the back of the line.
Between Nazak's legs.
Yes. You got the wide brim hat as well.
So, okay, this works. Right, I'll try and shuffle past Nazak, if I may, to draw.
I know, it's the most awkward.
I'll say Crassus, Macretia, and I'll turn to Nazak and shake hands with me, Nazak. Now, shake hands with Nazak. I'll then draw other people, like three other people. Crassus crew. And then I'll draw a picture of a harpy above, and an arrow showing that the harpy directly above the people have gone away.
I think you might have made it too complicated.
Now I'm going
Crassus.
to want a performance check
Yeah.
for your accuracy of your drawing.
You should have just drawn a heart, Crassus. Let Imogen's love guide you. Not.
I'm sorry, I'm falling more for Peridot's wisdom.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
We're complicating these matters.
Performance.
Draw the harpy.
14.
Okay, so that will affect your persuasion check you're about to make.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Okay. That thankfully is.
Oh, we can
better
have a
one.
fight on the edge of the. We're gonna wrestle.
21.
Everybody said Crassus in charge of Macretia. These say harpies, not Crassus.
Harpies, not Crassus.
I, Solus, kill harpies. Get Susan back.
Susan, one of us.
Susan, big man.
Susan Strong.
Sorry.
Yes, Susan.
We're here to help
Susan.
Susan.
Susan impress Solus. She brave.
Susan, brave and strong.
Yeah, you still can't understand it though. You hear blah 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 Susan,
Yeah.
blah 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 Susan.
He's got a massive mark on his head, which
Susan's
clearly
fucked him up. I'll draw a picture again, where I've said Crassus, I'll draw another stick person directly next to me, and I'll say, Susan.
Is it bigger and musclier?
It's bigger and musclier. Yeah. Like I'll draw like muscle, like bulging biceps on it.
And bobs.
We get men back. Make Macretia proud.
We get men back.
I still don't know what you're saying, but we'll get the men back.
I'll nod.
Just not. I think he's outside.
Just speak louder in common. He'll understand. It's the natural way.
It's starting to slip a little bit into feeling like our entire reptile session.
That's exactly what I was
We all
thinking.
literally just speak like that the whole time.
I'll motion. We'll follow you.
That he turns and makes way for path.
I kick him off. Get fucked!
I was another minute away from doing that.
I knew that was an option, and I would have featherfalled him, and then we'd have to fight him from the rear. But
Hey man, this could be Susan's new boyfriend, okay? Treat him with respect.
Yes, this is a
Well,
great opportunity for Imogen
muscle.
to extend her love.
So forget about this plan to set another.
we need a gym buddy. We're trying to get
more than
a
that.
gym date.
This
That's
Suez,
like
he
what's
seems
going on.
so passionate.
Wonderful.
Well, just so angry, and I mean, which is a form of passion in itself. But
Brain damage.
no.
I'm joking.
Well,
Okay.
maybe, but nonetheless, I can't help but be moved by the man.
I can see a romance blossoming right away.
Honestly, I didn't understand the damn thing they say apart from what Silith was translating. But
More the challenge that he couldn't understand you, I think.
I think so. I think, well, I'm not a talented artist, but it seems to have helped to a degree.
He may
This
be
is quite a piece, actually, Crassus.
native of this island, perhaps.
It seems that they think I'm controlling Macretia, and that I'm controlling the harpies, which implies to me perhaps Macretia has something to do with the harpies. I'm unsure of the situation. I think a lot was lost from a lack of mutual understanding, but there seems to be some implication that I'm causing this.
well, you transform into crabs. You got a big crab hat, and they're half birds.
Oi,
half
but I
people.
don't have
It's-
wings.
No, but it's you can come across as one of like a half breed. I can see the correlation from.
But he hasn't seen me be a crab.
Well, you got a crab for a hat. I mean,
It's just a hat.
it's a very nice hat.
It's just a hat.
It's a whimsical affectation. It's just a hat.
It makes you stand out. It's not what I would choose. Luna's hair now is looking almost salad quality.
How do you get a blow dry up here?
It's the air.
That's magic. You're using that prestige or whatever it is. You could clean me clothes, could you? Just tie them up. You could do a bit of that, can't you? Little prestige or whatever it is.
Whatever happens to me is just part of who I am. It's not something I
Is he
try to
clean
do.
now?
Yes.
Okay. See, that bloodstain's gone.
I know. I had to dunk it in the water earlier.
Blood don't come out that quick. But anyway, if you don't fancy sharing, that's
It
fine.
does. You have to leave it so.
No, I
late
understand.
time.
I'll sit here in my pissy shorts.
Shorts covered in piss.
Why are your shorts pissy?
Oh, well, you know, it's, what's the word? I'm old! Leave me alone! Sometimes your body doesn't work as well as it used to, but, you know.
You need to project the image that you want people to, to see of you. Present yourself for the world you want to be in. At the moment, you're presenting yourself for vagrancy. But,
Wow.
Call me a fucking open. Look, wait a a survival situation, but I understand what you're trying to say.
You could change all of that to something you want.
Oh, I mean...
I'll help you.
Oh, well, you gonna give me fashion tips?
I think just when we start the day, you know, you take 8 hours and we're going to start the day, and then make some decision right then about how you want to present yourself for the rest of the day. And
It's quite an interesting
it's going to change. You've got to think it's going to change your relationship to other people. Think about the amount of aggressive people you encounter and how that could change just by the decision of how you decide to tuck your shirt or not, as the case may be.
Yeah, or if I decide to inhabit the body of a corpse, I might start taking advice of you. But until then...
My corpse doesn't have pissy pants.
Yes, but at least it's my piss, not someone else's.
So you say.
I'm starting to like you a little bit more. You haven't been hanging around any dwarfs, have you? This is like a common back and forth. This is how people bond in my hill.
Is that right?
I know, you take the piss out of each other as it's so...
Literally.
yes, quite.
Look, it's a genuine offer. Use some consideration.
I will listen to what you have to say. I am the mind of the ship, as it were. I make sure the men are dealt with in terms of their spiritual side and their emotional side. But I need help too now and then, so I will listen. It doesn't mean I'm going to accept what you have to say, but I will listen.
I'm not a controller. I'm an advisor.
All right.
We're falling behind all we should.
Oh shit, yeah, we are, aren't we?
And kiss.
No, I want to spit more information.
Sulus almost bounds from one rock to the other, moving carelessly. With each leap, it seems his feet are getting closer and closer to the edge. He doesn't just walk a bit, jumping from one rock to the next. It curves around the bend, and then you're on a wide ledge. This one's 10 feet wide, something for a leaf after the narrow passage you've taken so far. But nonetheless, on that outer right-hand side, it drops about 400 feet to the rocks on the beach below. You get a good vantage point from here. You can see all the way down to where the raft is on the water, and you can see the men working on it from below. You can also see just over the ridge to the... just about make the town out over the ridge. There are a series of 3 cave entrances on this ledge.
Is there any
squatting is a woman. Feathered wings exude from her back, but unlike tales you see of armies before, this woman is staggeringly beautiful. Her hair is dark raven black and features sharp. She's not seen you as of yet. Sulus has put his hand up, pointing at her.
Yeah.
She's looking down at the ground. She has something in her hand which she's biting into. As she squats over, she's bare from the waist up. Embarrassing to some, maybe.
Oh, it's just a nice beauty, but nothing needs
You
to be
can
done.
see that her lower section, she appears to be wearing what you first glance you take to be thick trousers. But when you work out that they are coated heavily with feathers,
I'll look at Sulus. Is he?
Yeah.
Is he just caused a stop? Or is he like sneaking up as if he's gonna?
well, he looks like he's ready to pounce on her.
I'll look at you guys.
Yeah.
I'm entangled.
Alright, and on that note, we will wait for the next time.
Yeah.
Gotta stop that bitch from flying away.
Well, she's probably gnawing on, I don't know, the nose of whoever she picked up.